Excuse me. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to session 34 of Beneath the Mask. We are back and ready to party. Before we get started, does anyone have any announcements? I'm sorry, it's been a minute because we had a week on, off, and now we're back. Does anyone have any announcements before we jump in?
No.
Okay.
I'm building a Lego.
What Lego?
I'll just say rip to Akira Toriyama. That's about it for me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Ow.
That was rough. And I found out days later. I'm like, wow, what the fuck?
Wasn't it only yesterday?
Everyone did.
Huh?
Wasn't it only
Everyone
yesterday it was
did.
announced?
Yeah, I believe it was.
Yeah,
Was
they waited
Yeah.
a week,
Yeah.
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 so everyone found out at the same time, I think.
Mm-hmm. No, it for him being like a staple to like the anime and manga community. Like this one sucks. This is like up there with Kevin Conroy.
Yeah. Oy.
And not at all anywhere near comparable, but also I guess salute to Rooster Teeth. They've
Yeah.
gone in 60
Oh,
days.
I know. 60.
So
Was that what
Wait,
it is?
what?
60 days?
Oh,
Rooster
yeah.
Teeth
Well,
have
they've
gone
got
in
60
60 days.
Yeah.
Well, damn. I thought it was just effective immediately.
No,
Wait,
they got
what's
60
happening?
days. They're
What's
getting
happening?
shut down. Warner Bros. Shut them down
Yeah.
because they weren't
Oh,
profitable
bastards.
anymore. So everything's going.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Although
Mhm.
they're looking at Ruby maybe getting picked up by Crunchyroll.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that'd be a good thing. If anything, I feel like they get a better shot if they
Yeah.
were picked up by Crunchyroll. So
Yeah.
I don't know, but yeah. So crazy.
Sorry for cheering up your Saturday,
I know.
Stuart and Nick.
Oh, sorry, Stuart.
And
sorry.
that other person who comes along now.
Yeah.
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 Yes.
Anyways, happy days ahead.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. I don't think I had any announcements either. Oh well. Okay. So,
You have not promoted your OnlyFans in like forever.
I mean, go check it out. It's there.
Is it no one's week or just?
It's
is it
my
just-
week.
All right.
There
Okay.
you go.
Wicked. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Listen, guys, I just do K-pop dances. It's not even like anything. Like, just go check it out. I'm dancing. Darn it, Simon!
I'm sorry for trying to get you money. You know,
Especially in the cost.
if you don't want to do it, then why have you got one?
Got him.
Great opener, guys!
Oh boy.
Oh, real smooth. We're back in it. Yes.
Let's get fucking started, you piece of shit. Anyway.
She's talking to you, audience.
No, I'm talking to you, Simon. I'm talking right to you.
Sure.
Right? No, really, I am.
Not around you, right to you.
Yep, at your face.
Well, that's fine.
Anyway, last time on Beneath the Mask, oh boy, guess who didn't write it? Okay, so what happened? We faced the fury of the water with like the big storms, and then the navigator fell off the ocean. She fell off the boat.
That's impressive.
She fell off the ocean, right?
It
She went
is
right
It's a flat F.
I was gonna say. They
Real
were
one,
right.
Big turtle.
No. It's not flat. It's not flat.
Bree, please explain why you believe in the flat Earth theory and why it makes sense to you, and why it resonates with you personally.
She fell off, and everyone's just like, "Well, who's gonna do it?" And what? Who's gonna save her? I'm
Who's
not
gonna
gonna
do
save her.
her?
Shannara.
Listen. Listen.
If I had the nickel for every time Liam had a romance with someone on a boat in a
God.
D&D campaign, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot.
Which isn't a lot,
It's
but it's
happened
weird that
twice.
it's happened. Hey.
You never mind.
Wait, what?
I was about to be like, you whore, but that's
Oh my god!
Wow!
That is not
Wow!
you know whore shame in 2024.
I feel
You
hurt.
hoe!
Oh!
The vibes are so weird today.
What is happening?
I don't
I
crack
was,
cocaine are
I-
real.
I-
I am
buzz.
proud. I am proud with who I am.
Good for
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Congrats.
You sure, Leo?
Yes.
I just want to make sure because it sounded like you were trying to convince yourself. So I just want to make sure that you're okay, buddy.
I am tired of all the slander.
He's looking into his own webcam
My
reflection right now.
God.
Anyway, she fell off the boat, and people were like trying to like, all right, who wants to go save her? And everyone's like, not it, until finally she was saved. And Captain Hilda wasn't too happy, but
When is she ever?
you know,
You make us sound like such a
well,
terrible
there's
group of
sometimes.
people.
Well, we are.
I'm pretty certain that we were more bothered than just being like, not it, not it. You know, we wanted her to live, but you know, we risked our
Our means
lives.
were different.
Yeah,
I jumped in the ocean for brownie points.
we were just thinking about how to do it. You know, because she was quite a way away, wasn't it? We didn't want to save her, which is how you've made it
anyway, there was conversations with Brem, who's still standoffish, but it seems like he's getting chipped away one by one. What else happened?
sound. Shark.
It was the shark. The shark attack that you guys actually did very well on. Almost got your nips, but it didn't. I don't know why I said that.
Got our nips.
Yeah, your nips, like your toes.
No,
No, when
I
you
know
say
what
nip,
toes
you
are.
don't refer them
Your
as
nips?
our toes.
Why?
You're nipping your
Why?
nipping your toes.
No.
What?
No.
Nip
that's
your
a
toes.
that's a verb.
No.
You're using it as a noun.
Yeah, you said you almost got your nips.
Yeah, nips, like your toes.
No.
If you'd have said, they
Never
almost
heard of
nipped
them.
your
Bree,
toes.
how many people have said to you, show us your nips, and you've shown them your feet? Exactly.
No wonder your OnlyFans customers are confused.
That's why you keep doing feet week.
I don't mean that.
They say show us your nips and eesh.
It's just toes.
The more you know.
Well, that's a great pedicure, but show us your nips.
I take great pride in my pedicure, thank you. So we are 4 days out from Spandillion. It is the morning of. Can someone roll me a D100 to see what the weather looks like this morning?
No.
Okay. I stopped.
What, Alex?
Me? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, it's the anxiety when you haven't rolled for so long and could determine the whole
Yeah, I'm
world,
good.
you know? Yeah, I'm just monologuing, don't worry about me, whatever.
We don't.
91!
Oh, yeah.
Means it's pretty damn good. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The sky is clear, and the wind is carrying you pretty well this morning. You should be there without 4 days, but yeah, it's clear skies, not choppy water. It's pretty smooth in comparison to how the last few days have been.
I will just be up on deck, just practicing all forms and just going over and over again while I leave Oliver asleep.
Okay. Can you make me a perception check?
Fuck me. Yeah, sure, I'd love to. That wasn't me. When I said, oh, fuck me, and then went, oh, yeah, sure, I'd love to. It wasn't like there were two voices in my head talking to each other.
You sure?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
When was the last time, Alex? How long's it been?
That regiment of self-love really hit me hard.
Sometimes you have to lay a mirror by the side of your bed and hope, okay?
The therapist said, you need to self-love more.
Fair enough.
Perception check. 11!
I mean, it's not a super high DC. You notice that when you check on Oliver in the morning, you see like the lashes that he had on his back. They're not healing.
At all? Or like they're scarring? Or how would you describe they're not healing?
So usually it would scab over,
Yeah.
and it is, but it's almost black. It's not. It looks infected.
Right. I'm going to just gently, trying not to wake him, place my hands on the wound. I know this probably will wake him. But I'm going to try and use healing hands. And what I can do is, I believe, hang on 2 seconds. Although I might be thinking lay on hands here. Hang on. Okay, well, this is, it's just, I can give him 8 hit points, because that's what level I am, level 8.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
I'll just pump 8 hit points in and see if the radiant energy does anything to it.
You lay your hands on his back, gently not to wake him, and you see your magic kind of go around him.
What, like it?
It doesn't seep into his skin to heal him. It doesn't seem to react at all. It's like there's nothing that this magic can do to fix this.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Do I see Ed anywhere on the ship? Is he in his bed, or is he in the captain's quarters, or?
I imagine in the captain's quarters.
I'm going to head over to the captain's quarters and knock on the door.
Ed, you hear banging on the door.
Ed! Okay, I need your help. Ed,
get up.
Ed,
I
please.
get up out of the bed and then I open the door. Hello, what is
Hello.
it? It's like fucking 4 in the morning, man.
Do not give
I
me
just
sass
got to
because you are
bed.
sleeping with the captain. That is your problem. Right. Oliver's back wounds aren't healing and they're looking kind of infected, and I tried to heal it, but my magic wouldn't work, and I didn't know if you had anything that could potentially work.
Okay, let me come take a look.
I talk him down back to the door.
Okay.
Do I have anything that can help? Can I try remove curse?
Yes, of course.
Bam. Anything?
Can you give me the pop-up remove curse for me? Okay, so you go to cast the spell, and kind of like what happened with you, Ash, you see it's a little different with the remove curse because it's trying to seep in, but for you, Ed, it feels like something's missing.
Okay. Can I determine whether this effect is magical in nature based on how I'm feeling?
Yes.
All right.
What are you thinking? Is because that's not all like it worked to me. I'm not very good with magic.
No, it's not working. So it's not a curse per se, I don't think. But let me try something else, and I'm going to cast. I'm going to try Dispel Magic. I hope we don't get into Fight Slayer today, because that's all my 3rd level spells.
Well, let's hope we don't roll on the encounter table today.
So with this cast, you notice that with the Dispel Magic, it's different. Like the Dispel Magic just bounces off of Oliver. But with Remove Curse, it feels like you can cast it, but you're missing a component.
Well, Ash, I think I'll have to try this again later, but it would help to talk to Oliver to just get an idea of what did this to him. Because I can't really proceed without that kind of knowledge, I think.
Okay. I will wait for him to wake up on his own, and then I will come get you.
Okay. I'll try to think on it a little bit more in the meantime. If he talks to you about it, just let me know. You know, I don't know how personal those experiences are. He may not want to talk to me. So maybe see if you can get anything out of him first.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to bed.
Ash, did you do anything else?
I'll look to go train for my swords, but then I'm just gonna sit back like against Oliver's bed and just bring my knees up to my chest and just wait.
Okay. Waiting for him to wake up?
Yeah.
Okay. He sleeps in for a while. You notice when Sylvie and Ivara and Shannara, they get up. He's still asleep. It's probably around like maybe 9 or 10. He slept in. He finally stirs awake.
I will inform them what is happening as they pass. Good morning.
Morning.
Your back wounds aren't healing, and we tried to heal them and they didn't work. And it says you might know something about why it's not healing you. Do you know? Can you think of any reason why the lashes on your back aren't healed?
He'll sit up and he'll kind of wince, and he'll like look over his shoulder. How bad is it? And he shows you.
It's pretty fucking bad. They're not healing. They're turning black, like they're infected.
You see him like begin to think, and then his eyes widen in recognition, and you partially see him shudder, kind of like his kind of like a involuntary response to remembering what did this to him.
What is it?
The leader of the Wild Hunt.
Well,
He would come in. It was his whip. There was something he whispered into it before he did.
So you think it might be some kind of magical effect?
I think so. It's the only thing I can think of. That's the only weapon he used to...
Duh.
He gets quiet. Can we train again?
No. Not with your back like that. You could rip it worse.
Okay.
I just sit there in quiet contemplation. I don't really say anything else.
I won't push. But you're analyzing.
No, I just don't know what the fuck to do, and there doesn't seem to be any answers. I don't know what this fucking magic issue is. I don't understand any of this shit. I'm on a fucking boat on an ocean I can't swim in, you know? I'm being chased by the wild cunt across the fucking country, and, you know, it's all just gone to shit.
He takes your hands, kind of still, you're rambling. We're gonna be stopping in Spandillion, right? There's gotta be answers there.
Why does there have to be?
Captain Hilda mentioned a library.
Duh.
Maybe there's something.
Yeah, but I was already going to go to the library.
I know, because you... Okay, the reason I'm pointing this out is because you already are doing your best. You're already working towards the answer.
It was so much easier when I didn't have to give a shit about anybody.
You gave a shit about me?
Shut up.
Make me.
I draw my sword. Shut up! Right. Okay. Right. Spandillion, 4 days. You gonna be alright? Maybe we should get you like a dressing or something so it's not open completely and then we can change it. I don't know who would have dressings around here.
We can ask the captain when she's awake, see what she has.
Sure, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be asleep for a long time. That's why the boat was rocking so much last night. Ed's still in there.
I'm gonna get some air, if that's okay.
You don't have to ask me.
Okay. And he gets up, and he looks to say something, and he continues.
What? What were you gonna say? Just fucking say it.
Alright, okay, fine. I'm scared.
Cool. Okay. We're all scared.
Yeah.
Oh shit, right, okay.
You don't have to.
No, wait, just give me a minute.
No,
Give me
it's
a
okay.
fucking minute.
You don't.
Just wait.
Okay.
I hear you, and I'm sorry that you feel afraid. It's going to be okay, and I will fix this. And I love you.
I believe you.
Okay, now go get some air, because I don't know what to do.
He'll walk out.
I look to that one cabin crew member who's always scared of me. How long have you been stood there?
Sorry, I didn't, it's just the mop. It's gonna go that way.
What a little freak. I will just sit there. Trying to mentally force us 4 days into the future.
What else is everyone doing this morning?
At the signs of Ash having a breakdown, Sylvie wakes up in a cold sweat because that's hair shtick.
Uh-oh, someone's moving on your stick.
She's like, I can smell the hormones in the air. Someone's having a breakdown, and it's not me. It's probably fine. And then she goes back to sleep for a bit. Because no one will share her bed.
Okay.
Navarro's probably up on deck. Once Ash shared what was going on, she probably just gave him space to have that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So she's probably just on deck, just looking out into the ocean. You said it was a nice day out so far, right?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, so she's probably just taking in the air.
Mm-hmm. You do see, with your passive perception, you do see Oliver making his way out to the top deck, and he's going towards the front of the boat.
I'll just kind of watch him. Is he... I know that him and Ash were trading once before, but is he, like, walking normally? Is he walking where you can tell that he's in a lot of pain?
Make an insight check.
21.
You do notice, like, as he's walking, like, you see, now that you're kind of, like, actually looking, you see that, like, every once in a while he'll kind of, like, his shoulders will kind of tense up if he, like, moves in a certain direction, but you see, like, in his, like, expression, that he had chalked it up to just him trying to heal and just trying to move past it. But you do notice that, like, he's not really retained any color.
Okay.
Like, he still looks gaunt. But you can also chalk this up to his months of torture, and, like, it's not good, like, he's gonna get better overnight. This is something that, like, he needs to be fed and taken care of and gain that muscle back, and, you know, this will be a process.
It's gonna take a little while. Okay. Okay, with that in mind, I'll probably just leave them to his vices. I'll just kind of keep an eye on him from a distance, but I'll keep that distance for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He's just by the ledge. He's has his hands over the railing, and he's fiddling with his hands. You see him looking up, and you see him whispering something, and you notice that it's kind of resembles a prayer, something like you've seen Jessamine do.
Okay, I'll wait till a little later. I'll still give him some space, and yeah, I'll just kind of stay on top of deck and just kind of just look around.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You see a little later the one crew member with the high-pitched voice. He, like, comes scurrying out from the bottom, and he's, like, frantically finding something to mop, trying to look busy, a little frazzled.
Do I know that he's scared of Ash? Like, has that ever happened in front of all of us before?
I imagine at least once. I think what was the first time? I think the first time was when the navigator fell overboard.
I think it was before that, when I just got on the boat and glared at him for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's been a couple of times.
Yeah, definitely.
I probably wasn't paying attention. So Navarro will probably just see that as the hell is his problem? I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Shannara, do you do anything this morning?
Not really. I'm probably on, like Navarra, like on top deck, out of the way, and all of that. So, yeah.
Okay. You do see, at the top, you see finally the captain coming out of her quarters, kind of just goes to talk to the navigator.
Yeah.
And you see the navigator, like, charting over course, etc., and you do make a perception check.
Ew, gladly. It's been a few weeks, so what? +4. 17.
If she's not subtle, you do notice the navigator stealing glances.
Towards Moy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the head shake? What is the head
Even
shake?
fucking Shannara. You know what they say? There's someone out there for everyone.
Exactly. Keep that mindset there.
Just don't fail, because this is probably your one shot.
Oof. Better one than potentially none.
Oh! Got him! Got him!
Get good, scrum!
Sylvie's history. Sylvie's had more in her history than Shannara has seen killed in villages.
Oh!
Oh, got you there.
D&D, roast fire!
Fire back, clap back.
I don't have anything on the spot. That was brutal.
Sylvie,
But-
1. Shannara, 0.
I think that's 2-1. I feel like
Yeah,
each burn is
2-1.
a point.
Yeah, 2-1, 2-1.
We'll keep following this as the game
Yeah.
progresses.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, he will acknowledge those glances, but yeah, obviously he'll I guess just embrace the nice day on top deck as well. So yeah.
All right. Who wants to roll a d6?
Not me, I just did it.
Sure.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Because that always goes well.
Oh. Didn't Anthony fuck us both last time?
No,
times.
yes.
Both times. Yeah.
Every time I roll a d6.
Come on.
It keeps things interesting.
Sure
Yeah.
does.
30.
Crack.
Oh, fuck off.
Okay.
What have you done?
Who knows?
What have
What
you
have you
done?
fucking done?
I don't know. I'm
So-
excited to see. How many times can I fuck you? Never mind. Go ahead.
Go on. Say
How many
that.
times can
How
you
many
write
times
it?
can I fuck the whole group? That's what he was going to
How
say.
much stamina does he have?
How much is all?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are sailing through, and not the right music, I think.
Well,
Sail. Hail of sails. Carried by snails. What the fuck?
Through the beginning of the morning, clear skies and stuff. For the first few hours, you see nothing. And as you're sailing through, you do see smoke in the distance in the water.
oh, smoke in the water. Good song.
There's a camp in the water. Someone's camping on the ocean.
At this, Captain Hilda, she looks over and she takes out her spyglass and she looks. Shipwreck.
There might be treasure. I've heard about this. Shipwrecks and treasure and shit.
I heard about that too.
Maybe we could incorporate Sylvie's bucket method. We get in a bucket, we float across to it.
You do that. I say we keep on sailing.
What?
There could be treasure. So
I'm sorry. There's something that's ruined that boat, and I don't want it to do it to us.
It was probably that shark from yesterday.
I doubt
And
it.
now he's in our bellies. Or she. Or they.
or whoever attacked that ship has beef with the people on that ship and not with us.
Da.
Why risk
Do
it?
we see anything else around? Because it seems like a recent. Or does it seem recent?
Yeah, it seems fairly recent. Maybe because it seems like maybe it was like maybe a few hours ago. Because the way that it's like the smoke is emanating, like it's still fresh, but it seems like it's dissipating right now.
I've got an idea. If you want to know what's over there, Ed, why don't you turn into a bat and fly over and have a look?
I'm still in bed.
He's still in bed. Is this not like
Duh.
3-4 hours later?
Da.
Mhm.
Fucking hell.
He's technically a nocturnal creature. I used to study about vampires a lot when I was trying to find one to kill. So,
I mean,
and
it's
then one as my best friend has really turned the tables on me.
we could wake him up.
That is true.
Who can swim here?
He's got the ring of water walk.
That is true.
Ah,
Da.
yeah. Yeah.
And I can swim, but I'm not about to swim over there.
Yeah. But the reason I'm saying as he goes as a bat is then he can't get attacked from the water. Which he could if he was walking on water.
Jeez.
Yeah. We all know that's how the Romans got Jesus. They came from below.
SEAL Team 6 took out Jesus.
Yeah. Bastards.
Maybe we just what is the captain doing? What's her whole deal?
So she's looking on. She sees the smoke and stuff, and she's conversing. And she looks to you all. I would like to investigate. There could be something there. And it seems like whatever did this, it's been a few hours. What would stick around?
Don't we need to get, not to shoot down this amazing mission that I'd love to go on, but don't we need to get the boat fixed? Like, isn't it kind of already fucked up a little bit?
They spent the night doing repairs.
Yeah, but I'm sure we were stopping off for some reason.
Yeah, I thought the ship was pretty badly damaged, and that's why we needed to
Yeah.
stop.
Getting more supplies. I think they wanted to. I think what they asked if they can stop at Velentar. You guys didn't want to go to Velentar, so they're using what they can to get to Spandilion.
But yes, so yeah. I mean, I'm not the fucking captain.
I'm willing
But to be
go.
fair, we
I
are
can bring
paying the
anything all
captain,
day.
so we should have some say.
That's why I asked you.
Well,
Was she asked us?
Well, I haven't been doing shit all day. I'm willing to go. But that's just me.
I vote that we carry on, because at what point on this journey on this boat has anything ever gone well for us?
Oliver came back.
Yeah, but you did that.
Didn't he come with
Exactly.
you already?
No, he did. Yes, he did.
He meant from the toilet.
He has raging IBS.
He fell down one time.
I hold the fabric of time. She ain't gonna know shit.
Okay.
I mean, it's no good unless we get head up here anyway.
I don't care, and unless there's magical treasure, I'm not going fucking near it.
Captain, is our vampire friend still in your bed?
Do you want me to wake him?
Please. I feel like this should be a group decision.
Okay. And you hear, you see her go in. Ed, your friends need you.
Oh god, again? Fucking Christ, man, I can't get 5 minutes of damn sleep.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I kept you up.
No, it's fine. I'll go. What exactly do they want?
Well, there's a ship in the distance, and some of us wanted to go investigate.
Oh, we get to go looting? Okay.
But some want to part the course, because of course our ship is in need of some supplies, but that's what we wanted to have the conversation for, and you need to be present.
Okay, I'll get that. I'll put on my stuff and I'll sidle on over as soon as I can. So, I
There he
heard we're
is.
going to go looting. Who doesn't want to and why?
Why are you in bed so late? You were being kept
Because
up?
I went to bed at a reasonable time and then I was woken up in the middle of the night and then it took a while to go back to bed. So then I woke the captain up because I was bored. And then I went back to bed and then you woke me up. We're on
Yes.
a boat. There's not exactly much to do.
I know, but it's midday.
I'm a fucking vampire, man.
I know, but what if we get zapped?
I'm
with-
supposed to sleep till damn sundown and I get up every morning because of you twats.
You chose to come with us. You knew what the deal was. We weren't going to
We called
travel at
ourselves
night.
the night shift. I thought that we'd be working
It's
on night shift
metaphorical. It's
hours.
not actually what we're doing. Anyway,
I don't even have the energy. Okay.
you shouldn't be up fucking all night.
Well,
We
you
are-
shouldn't be up
Is
not
that what
fucking
you-
all night.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Wow, I just thought you guys were wrestling.
A little bit of both. You need to get some practice in, you know?
With the
Have to
fucking
work on my
over-wrestling.
grapples.
Anyway,
Oh,
what are we thinking? Because I would like to investigate, but you do bring up a good point. We probably should par the course. But I wouldn't mind. I mean, it is in the distance. It's still technically not too far out of the way.
I made the suggestion, Ed, that you could turn into a bat, fly over there, have a quick look-see and see what the sitch is, and come back and give us a report. And, you know, obviously, if it doesn't look too bad, we could potentially head over. But, you know, if it looks like the whole thing's fucking mangled and there's nothing to go and loot, then there's no point. Or if you see monsters...
Sylvie, I have to ask a question.
Okay.
Why can't you ever do anything your fucking self?
Ed,
Hey,
if I could turn into...
Oh, I take that back. You do one thing by yourself very well.
oh,
How do you know how well I do that?
Everyone has ears.
Well, just keeping you
Oh,
on
I
your
thought-
toes or on your
I
nips.
thought-
That's for you, asshole.
That's canon.
Yeah.
Question:
Yes.
When you're trying to be really sneaky, does that mean that you're on your nippy nose or nippy nips? Not your tiptoes, your nippy nips. Nippy toes.
my god.
oh my god.
Anyway, if I could turn into a bat or any other flying creature and head over there to save the ship having to go and putting us all at risk, I would. But I can't. You can.
Hey,
That's
you
why I
know this.
suggested
You
you.
know what we could do? We could take a lifeboat, so then it's not just one person.
But if there is something in the water...
Oh, but if there's something in the water, then we can all fight it together.
in a
So it's
fucking
like we're a
lifeboat!
team.
Have you seen the size of a lifeboat and how slow it is? We're dead. We're better than dead. We're obliterated. We may as well just jump into the ocean now and drown ourselves.
So if there's something terrible in the water,
You'll be
Ed,
flying.
go all the way out by yourself. It'll be fine. No one will be there to help you or rescue you in case you die. We can't take a small boat or even the big boat we're in now.
Yes, because it's called scouting, motherfucker.
Why do we need to scout something that is fucking a pile
Because
of
it's a
smoke in the
shipwreck.
water?
It's a shipwreck.
Why do we
Something
need to
wrecked that
scout it?
ship. And
Captain,
it's
do you-
probably still there. And so
Captain,
if
do
we
you
just
have this
fly into
magical
it,
item that I believe the locals call a magnifying glass, a telescope? Maybe
Here.
we could use that to scout the ship.
or
Here you
you
go,
could
this
just...
is
No, I say we go
I
with
look
Ed's
through the fucking
suggestion.
telescope. What is it?
Make a perception check.
Get one now, that'd be amazing.
Hold on, my character sheet closed. Guidance. 10 plus 3, 13.
All right. From this distance, you see that it's the back of the ship that's still up. You do see it is scattered everywhere. So definitely not cannons that did this, but you do see the back of the ship still above, and you do see that, you know that that's where the captain's quarters are.
Okay. Like, when you say scattered, like scattered across rocks, or just like we don't see any, I can't see any evidence of like what it is that did the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sylvie, just take a look through the fucking telescope, man. It looks fine as long as we don't get too
because
close.
Yes, everything that's looked fine has always been fine, hasn't it? Captain, you must be in agreement with me. If there's a way of us scouting it first, for the safety of the ship...
Do you see how far away that fucking thing is? You want me to fly like
Oh, so
3
you just don't-
miles?
You're a lazy fuck then. You just don't want to fly.
Yes! I had like 3 hours of sleep, mate.
Right. Well, because Ed was up all night fucking, let's just go and risk the ship. Helmsman,
Okay.
take us in the way of danger. Let's go.
Well, Captain, you heard up the lady, so let's get on.
Can she takes the spyglass and she looks? Is that Ash?
You flying out there?
I've already gone. I've been out there for fucking ages. I fighting. I just got off one, jumped off, flew over, and I've been surveying it. I got a 12. I rolled really shitty on investigation.
Okay, well, surveying, this is definitely not a ship fight. Otherwise, you'd see a blip of a ship in the distance. Something large definitely took this apart. But again, the back of the ship is above the water, and you do see the captain. Okay.
I will open the captain's doors.
You do see a desk that's kind of been pushed up against like the wall that you've walked in, and then you see the bed is also shifted to that wall.
Okay, I'm just gonna investigate the room and see if there's anything interesting in here.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
I'll start flying over once I see that Ash is gone.
Oh my god!
He's got no fucking issue now that Ash is over there.
Big
I've been up all night. I've only had 3 hours
15.
sleep. But now Ash is
15.
over there. I can fly over.
Can you also make me a perception check? And then, Anthony, can you roll me a d20?
Okay, somehow I got the best roll on a fucking perception check. So 15 for investigation, 17 for perception.
Ooh.
Maybe the highest I've ever rolled on perception. You get a 1. You seriously get a fucking 1?
Why is it always this?
I did not get a 1.
2.
I got a 3.
Oh,
Fuck
There
me.
you go.
Yeah, so the
That's 3 times better.
Wire on fire.
Yeah. I told you it's always me.
Okay.
I'm
What
okay
was your
with this.
perception check?
17, surprising everyone.
Okay. So, as you're flying over, you do see, right before you land, you did see something dark in the water.
So look a bit at the boat just floating under the water. I'll just go inside.
Okay. What was that investigation check?
15.
Okay, where's the stupid thing? Okay. As you're investigating, you look at the desk, and you do see one of the drawers was kind of jammed trying to open it, and you do see the corpse of the captain flung on the other side, because a part of the back, no, what's that window thing? A part of the back of the ship, that's the one, is busted open, so you can see the ocean and the water in the distance.
Okay,
So it's
and
not
I
like
also
it's-
imagine, like, right fucking, if I look down, it's right fucking there. What with us being on a ship. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pull out my sword and just stab the captain once, just to make sure, you know.
Okay.
If he's alive, that'll be awkward. And then I'm gonna just take the lightning scimitar and just stick it into the jamb of the lock and just try and prise it open.
Can make me a strength check.
Listen to me. I need you to stop rolling good on perception. It's not what we're good at. You need to roll good on other things. No, I don't want to. Okay, I'm gonna use a regeneration dice to increase the roll because it's strength or dex.
Okay.
Was the same. It's amazing because what I got on the D6, I also got on the D20.
A 6?
So no. I got a 3 on the D20 and I got a 3 on the D6.
Oh, total of
Ugh.
6.
So that takes me to 6 plus. Wait for it. My strength is, guess what? +3.
One. Oh,
So,
plus 3, okay.
That would be a plus 9, and a 9, and 9, 9, and 9, 9, 9, and 9, 9. Yeah, 9.
Okay. It is definitely jammed because it's hard to discern because there's still the mechanism of the lock to try to keep the drawer shut is jammed in a way like you need a little bit more extra force if you want to break it off of that hinge.
Okay, I'm just gonna put my sword, like, jam it into place, and then just sort of... and jump on my sword.
Jumping on...
Just
Yeah?
on the hill, just to try and bounce it up.
Okay.
Bree, how
go
far
ahead.
away am I at this point?
At this point, you get to the ship. Can you make me a perception check?
Sure. Bat guidance. Ooh, I'm gonna need it. 11?
I don't see anything. But you go into the captain's quarters and you see Ash at the desk on top of the sword just trying to jam it open.
Ash, wait, okay. Just hold on a second, don't break your cool sword. We can do it together. Okay?
I look at the bat trying to understand what it's saying.
I turned into a man. I know what
Oh, right, yeah, no, totally. Okay. It's stuck.
Let me. So, would this be with a help action, Bree, or would this be us both
It would
doing it
give-
together?
Doing it together or give one of you guys advantage.
What's your strength?
+4.
Yeah, you take it. I'll give you advantage.
All right. Goddams. Wow.
Hey! Okay,
Double 13s.
that's not bad.
21.
Oh, hell yeah!
Perfect! Okay, so you, with your combined strength, you finally get the drawer off of its hinges. And inside, you find... Where's the stupid thing? Aha. You find a rapier, you find an amulet, and you find 2 earrings.
A rapier. Oh, what?
Amulet and
Nice.
2 earrings.
Rapier, amulet, 2 earrings. Anything else, or is it just those 3 items in this drawer?
You do see some ledgers, but this is you do see some ledgers. This is a naval ship.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it might be carrying something juicy. Except I imagine all the prisoners have drowned.
Should we call over the other decades?
No, we can just get it back, I guess.
That's
Now,
fine.
there is a small issue.
Hmm.
Just a tiny problem. My wings are gone. They only last a minute. So I didn't really have an escape plan here.
Hey, let's look at the stats of a bat for strength. Do you have anything red that can go really high up into the air? Like a flare of some kind?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could try to swim. Like, it's only the ocean.
That is a bad idea. I could give you the ring.
I mean, is it tuned? You have to attune?
No.
Oh, then yeah, I'll run across. And
Slip it off my finger.
Can you
Give it
both
to you.
make me a perception check?
I'd love to.
Yep, good.
That's cocked.
You
Nine.
Never
you
mind.
deserve
I don't need it. I
everything
don't-
you're about to get.
I don't need the guidance.
What did I
actually.
do? I didn't do anything.
You jumped off the ship knowing what you were doing.
No, I didn't. I was just-
Okay, what did
I
you
was
get,
bored waiting
Ash?
for- I got a 9.
Okay.
Got a natural 1 for a grand
Can
total of
everyone on
2.
the ship make me a perception check? From that far away with...
Alright.
No, you can't because it's too far in the distance.
As
Bilbo's gonna make
I'm,
with the spyglass.
as I'm using the ring of water walking, I will jump down onto the ocean and just start jogging across.
Bet.
This would have been a good time to have the sharks attack. Just Alex.
You're walking across the water, right?
Yeah,
Hilda.
That would be cruel, Simon.
Hilda, She's
I've
watching.
given Ed the gear, by the way.
Okay. She's watching through the spyglass, and she's like, okay, they're coming back.
You
You gave Ed the gear, and he's gonna be a bat.
Yeah, but it all transforms with him.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I don't drop it. It just goes inside me somewhere. We don't talk about my hidden clown pocket.
You see her almost fumble with the spyglass. Adeline! And she casts a spell. She's like, Thaumaturgy, please. And
What does that
Adeline,
mean?
she's freaking out. She casts Thaumaturgy on the captain.
Oh, this is
And she
weird, running
screams,
across.
Get out of the water!
You fucking kidding me? I'm walking on the water.
Get out of the water! Get out of the water right now!
Why? What's
She-
happening?
How far
She
away are
has-
they?
They're about like 360 feet.
Fuck.
I look
Do we
around.
see?
I don't fucking see anything.
Can you guys make me perception checks?
Oh, who?
The people on the boat.
Yeah, we missed our chance,
regular roll or
Alex.
disadvantage?
Huh?
Regular roll or disadvantage?
Disadvantage without the
Oh.
spyglass.
Okay.
I'll roll again.
Unless because she's holding out the spyglass for whoever wants to.
16.
15.
I rolled a natural one.
That's crazy. So you guys like, for those who got wait, what did you guys roll?
16.
15.
15. Ooh.
Oh no.
Sylvie to see it. 16 is above. Okay, so Sylvie, you're looking and you see, like, kind of like going next to Ash. You see something white come up out of the water and go down, and you see one large tail with 3 tendrils after it.
Hey, Ash!
Nah.
It's the consequences of your actions! I turn to the captain and go, I think they're going to get eaten by something. You know, like I said might happen.
Your sass isn't helping! And she's gonna scream, get the cannons ready! As the rest of the crew gets into position.
Oh, now we're all worried about the
my
boat.
swords.
This is gonna be fun.
Time to kill the ocean, motherfuckers.
Okay.
Oh my
Do
god.
we see,
I
do we
can't
see
feel
Ed's
my
bat
fucking
form
notes.
anywhere? Has Ed made his way back over?
I'm pretty small. It's probably hard to see me.
Yeah. Oh, you're lucky I rolled bad. That won't hit. As Ash, you draw your swords and you're still making your way to the ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A gentle jog backwards, just keeping an eye on whatever's coming up beneath me.
Okay. And so you look down and you see something large in the water, and you see coming up right before this happens. You see coming up a white
Man.
A tentacle?
a white aberration. That's what it says. And so and as it opens its jaws, you see an array of teeth, array of like multiple rows of teeth. As
The Navy
where
SEALs
is it?
attack.
no,
God, Jesus, and they're coming for me! Yeah.
As an
Oh,
obelisk
there's two of
comes
them.
out.
Oh, I thought there was 2 of them.
no, I did it wrong.
Aboliths are bad on your own.
Yes, I recall. Okay, I assume I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't know. What should we say? Each square is 100 foot.
yeah,
That way I'm three about.
I'm guessing we'd all be on this side of the boat then.
yeah.
Where am I at?
Need everyone to roll me initiative. I'll
Don't
drop the
cry
thing.
for me, Argentina.
Oof.
Hmm.
I can never roll well, can I?
Are the cannons ready at this point, or do they still need to get ready?
Oh,
I mean,
they're
loaded.
ready.
Okay.
What's the range on the cannons?
I was just about to ask that.
Give me a minute. I'm rolling initiative.
Yeah, because if you roll a natural 1, you'll hit me. And I'd rather you didn't.
You might be a bit too far out of range, to be honest, even for cannons. Because we all know, we've played Sea of Thieves, cannons are not exactly the most accurate of weapons.
Yeah.
In your hands. Oh!
Oh, got him!
Got him!
Did everyone roll?
Or mine.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And let me look up cannon range.
I mean, they could probably go like a few hundred feet. It's just a matter of being accurate with them.
600 to 2,400 feet.
Oh, that's fine.
Damn.
Damn, that's much... That's a long way.
It's actually really good.
You're just not hitting bullseyes with them, though.
Yeah,
No,
it's probably not
no.
other. It's +6 to hit, so 8d10.
Okay. Ready? Ash, the aboleth missed, and you see him crunch out of the water and misses, and it's going down, diving down again, but it's right next to you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna do what I like to call an Ash special. I'm gonna stab it.
Okay. Go for it.
Okay. Hit. 26 to hit.
Hits!
Okay, this is just... okay, so that is... So that's 11 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Second hit with the lightning sword.
Okay.
Ooh, holy shit, that is a good roll. 28 to hit.
Hits!
That is 12 points of damage, 4 of which is lightning. I don't know if it has any extra effect. But...
Mm-mm.
Action surge!
Okay.
I'm in the water on 300 feet away from the rest of my party. I feel like I need all the attacks I can get. Natural 1. Cool. Get it out of there. Get it out of the way. You know. Guys, you know. Fourth hit. Okay, 23 to hit.
Hits.
Good roll. 15 points of damage, 4 of which is lightning. Bonus
Okay.
action, I'll just swing again. That'll be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Shit damage. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Slashing. As I just... Looks like we're having calamari for dinner. Ash doesn't say that, but I do.
Okay.
That's a me.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it is going to...
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
It's an Abeloth.
Yeah, not that.
Layer actions.
No, legendary actions.
Oh, for
Do
within a
both.
mile.
At the end of its turn, Ash, you are running, and you see as it is going back into the water, you see the spikes on its back begin to glow, and you hear in your mind,
No, I don't like hearing things in my mind.
hungry.
Fuck
And you
off.
take
Getting a lot of dice out there. Maybe not.
15 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and he heals 15.
Ah! Fucking Christ, that's a bad headache.
Okay.
Does he leave my? Okay, he's on.
Never.
I guess I'll run to a cannon.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. What am I adding to it?
+6.
6. That misses. I rolled a 2.
Rolled a 2. Oh, that was close. Oh, that would have been bad.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
At the end of its turn, it's going to do a tail swipe attack on you, Ash.
Okay.
And make one tail attack, so that's, That's cocked. Okay. 27 to hit.
Misses.
Wait, yeah. 12 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Yeah, Ash just gets whipped in the face. He's like, oh. Okay. This fish is mean!
Shannara!
Yeah, let's man the cannons. Okay, so it's dexterity, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So
Roll a one.
this, well, I mean,
Don't
I
roll a
should be
one.
okay. I'm doing the math here because it's +6 to it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So +7 and then trying to do math.
Well,
What did you
7.
get?
+7.
I got a 12,
Okay.
So 18.
and my dexterity, my personal.
No, you don't get
No,
any
you
of
don't
that.
add
It's
your
just +6.
dexterity.
Oh, okay,
It's-
so it's
yeah.
an 18.
Hits!
Okay, awesome. 8. Damage is what again? 8d.
86.
Okay.
Is it?
Or 8d10, 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 8d10.
8d10. Okay.
I don't know. I did mention that twice, but I don't think it did anything to harm it more.
No.
Blast it.
Ash, you see this cannon come firing at you,
Ah!
and the water splashes up, and it hits this aboleth hard, and blood and guts are spraying everywhere.
Fuck yeah!
That looks fine.
Yep, that'll be me for now.
Okay, Sylvie.
How many cannons are there on this side of the ship?
3.
Okay, so I could take the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll move it. I don't know where the last one is, but I'll move over to it, presuming I have enough movement. And
Oh my god.
you know, she will use her meager strength to try and aim at the beast. You know, she's putting everything she can into this cannon, and then she will fire.
Okay, go ahead.
So I will roll a d20 plus 6.
Yay!
Ooh, double that damage.
Yeah.
We double in the damage.
Nice.
Okay, where are we here? With dice stamp, it's d10. 8 d10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, just need to take away the bonus damage. That's 100 points of damage.
Holy shit!
Bullseye! Holy shit!
Please say it opens its mouth to a bite me and it swallows a cannonball.
It's
Holy
crazy,
shit.
Ash. It opens its jaws, and you see it reeling again, and just it's that scene from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's just like, hello, beastie, and it's like this, right? And then all of a
I don't
sudden,
really remember it. Didn't really
Oh.
like those films, but carry on.
fair enough. A cannon goes through the side of its face, through its jaw, through its array of teeth, and out the other side.
And
Meanwhile,
it's dead, right?
Yeah.
meanwhile
Is it dead?
Sylvie,
Oh, sick.
Sylvie on the ship, it's like the grasshopper in Men in Black. She gets blasted back across the ship.
Make a strength. Make a the dexterity check.
Dexterity check. Not save.
Make a save. Make a save. Make a save. I want to see. Make a save.
Ooh, that was almost balanced.
Cacked.
Your back hits the other side of the ship, and you're holding on. And you could have went overboard, but you held on firm. Ash, you're covered in shit.
I'm just gonna lay on the ocean, just roll until I get okay. I don't get wet, but I just get all the blood off.
As it seeps into the ocean below.
Oh no! I'm gonna grab it and drag it along with me if I can.
Make a strength check with disadvantage.
Okay, natural
Technically,
20.
you can't be pulled down under the water, I guess.
Natural 1. So
I think you can, but you would. I think if the force is strong enough, it can drag you down. But you'd be like a flotation device where you'd get pulled back up if it was released.
Oh, right.
That's
So I'll just
what
let
I
go
would
when it sinks
think.
to the floor, because I just go, what? Yeah, then I just let it go. I got a natural 20 and a natural 1.
That's crazy.
Balance.
So you try to hold on to the tail, and then you're like, your face goes into the water, and then in your mind, you're like, nope, never mind, not worth it,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
let go.
Okay, bye! Just wanted to steal your face anyway. And I will just limp my way back across. No, not that hurt. I will just walk back to the ship.
Damn, that could have been so bad. That was
Nice
crazy.
shot, Naivara! You did it! I just assume.
I cannot take the credit for this one.
I
No,
can't see you,
it-
I'm 300 feet away!
It was Naivara.
I will make my way back to the ship.
Okay. You're back on the ship, and as soon as you're back, Oliver had like run up. That was so fucking cool.
I know, right?
That was so
cool.
sick
So
that you were
cool.
right there, and it's just
And then all these cannonballs were going past me.
like it couldn't even touch you. Like it tried to bite you.
I don't know what it was, so I just assume I'm gonna put it in like monstrosities on the list of things I've killed or helped to kill. Technically, it wasn't my kill. Naivara killed it with the cannonball, but
I didn't do it.
Was it Shannara?
It was Sylvie.
No, it was Sylvie.
Even though next time, Sylvie, you have to plant your feet.
Yeah, because you went flying
I'll
back.
remember that the next time someone takes off like an idiot. Sorry, I'm speaking
not
Irish.
even back
Idiot.
It's not even back yet. Just give him time.
I'm up in the crow's nest looking at the loot.
Yes!
Kind of just dangling off the sides. I'm just like looking at all this stuff. Ooh, shiny.
It was worth it. We got some cool shit.
What was that? And that was a hell of a shot, Sylvie. I must admit.
I am insanely good shot.
It was a 1 in a million. Don't expect me to do it again because I don't know how I did it. I'm glad that everyone is safe because I hate to say I told you so.
No, you don't. You love saying I told
Do you? Do
But
you
if
really?
it helps, I was neither listening nor caring.
Exactly. That's why
Walk
I'm
away.
not bothered.
Ed, what is it? What's the stuff?
I don't know, but it's real shiny. Just like holding up to the sunlight.
Make a investigation checks or the detect magic and all that fun stuff. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit at that.
Yeah, make that. Do that.
Do the things.
I'll do detect magic. Bam.
Damn.
Yeah, you did it. So
Fucking
first of all, you found a +2 rapier.
Cool.
You find an amulet of health. And you find earrings of the eclipse.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Right. No.
Damn. So powerful amulet. Alright.
Yeah, the amulet is well good for anyone who has bad cons. Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Reading off earrings of the eclipse, these 2 cubes of smoked quartz are mounted on simple silver posts. While you are wearing these earrings, you take the hide action while you are motionless in an area of dim light or darkness, even when a creature can see you, or when you have nothing to obscure you from sight of the creature that can see you. If you are in darkness when you use the hide action, you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks. If you move, attack, or cast a spell or do anything other than remain motionless, you are no longer hidden and can be detected normally.
Well, the things I could do it as a rat. These earrings on.
Oh my god, a pierced rat. That is so funny.
And also would have Peter on our asses. Please don't pierce your rat's ears.
You clip-ons.
Please don't put clip-ons on your rat's ears.
I will slide down the crow's nest. My hands are horribly burnt now from the rope.
Oh, you should just climb down.
I thought that would be. Was
Captain Hilda walks out. Are you guys all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. What happened? I kind of missed everything.
It's just a big fish. We sorted it. It said it was hungry at one point in my mind, and then I felt really nauseous. No.
That is weird.
So did you search the entire ship?
No, just the captain's. It looked like that was the only bit I could get through, and I can't swim, so you know. Oh, Ed, your ring.
Limited time.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Does anybody want this cool sword?
I'm okay for swords. Wouldn't do me any good. Maybe Shannara or Naivara.
I mean,
plus 2 rapier.
Does it need to be? Can you just wield it, or do you need to be attuned?
You can just wield it. It's just plus 2.
Just wield it.
I wouldn't mind. I don't have a weapon at the moment.
Oh, I don't know, Sylvie. I don't think we
Yeah,
would have
that's
found
true,
it if we didn't go over to that
And
boat.
I think you would have died if I hadn't blown the fucking thing out the water.
What thing? What are we talking? What did
You
I
got
miss?
attacked by a big squid thing
I had it handled, but Sylvie just stepped
when you
up
were
and made
flying
it
back
easy.
over.
I thought it was just a fish.
Technically, I don't think it was a fish. It was more of a
It was
monster.
a fish that could speak in your mind. You know, normal fish stuff.
Yeah. But it had tentacles, and it was white, and it was big. I'm pretty sure it
always
slapped you at one point.
Why is it always about color with you? God.
It's not about colour, it's about scales.
No, right, okay. That's...
Oh, it was a fish, so it probably had them.
Which is why you hit it so well with a cannonball. It's all
Exactly.
making sense now.
Yeah. Keep your eye out, Shannara.
Sylvie, if you want, you can take the plus 2.
Only if no one else wants
it.
it. I mean, it's just... It's
Only if you say, Ash and Ed, you were right. We should have gone looting.
I don't need a weapon because you
I
weren't
need to
right.
hear it.
You know, well, fine. I don't want it then.
Okay.
Because you weren't right.
Yes. Captain, I have
You
a
are.
gift for you.
No, you weren't. If we'd have taken the ship over there and we didn't have the ability to use the cannons because it would have been too close to the ship, we'd have been fucked.
Why? I mean, I wasn't involved in any of this conversation.
I'm
I
not
just went
listening.
over
I'm
there.
over here.
Maybe Navarro would like the sword. If
I mean, if Sylvie doesn't want it, I will take it.
I'll toss it over to you.
Now the amulet of health, I really do think, regardless of, you know, who said what, Sylvie probably should take this. Because to be fair, she is built like a paper bag.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay,
Won't
she's
be
cutting
good
her
when
nose.
you're dead.
It's okay. She's cutting her nose off to spite her face. I think is
Yep.
what I'm saying. So who wants the amulet of health?
It is an attunement one, just so you guys know.
Sylvie,
Well,
I think you
who-
should really take that one.
I don't have any attunement spaces. And I like what I've got.
Okay.
You won't do
But-
anything for me. So
But are you sure? Because
Should I
when we
toss
switched
this in the
bodies,
ocean?
when I got hit when I was you,
I have an idea. No one
I
else
didn't really
wants
take
it.
a hit too well.
I mean, it's probably just because you didn't know how to take a hit in my body. It's, you know...
How do you take a hit in your body?
Yeah.
With great
Yeah.
elegance.
And how many times has that kicked you in the backside before?
I'm pretty sure I've looked pretty good doing it. But I mean, I don't...
Wouldn't know. We're just always resurrecting you.
Yeah,
It's been
yeah.
like... It's been
Yeah,
like,
I don't think it's really a compliment to say you were a pretty corpse.
It's, I mean, you know, I'm pretty in death as well as life. But I don't... I mean, unless
Just
anyone
take
can
the
take...
fucking amulet, man.
Well, then someone
What,
needs
what
to...
items have you got?
I've got my armor. I've got my armor, which is definitely not cursed. Because I don't know about that yet.
It's a weird thing to say out loud.
Oh, what the hell?
I've got the Rod of Absorption, which is something that I'm looking forward to using when I get the chance. And I've got the Ring of Fireball, which is, you know, great for me because it gives me something, you know, to like, big damage.
What does the Rod of Absorption do?
It lets me store spells.
That's right.
So
That was
officially,
attunement?
it's attunement, yes. So I can use my reaction to absorb a spell that's targeting me, and it cancels the effect of the spell, or the energy, I should say. And the energy goes into the rod. It can store up to 50 levels, and then I can use that to create spell slots.
What is your... If actually, fuck it, I'll ask above the table because I can't pass this with accent. What's your constitution at the moment?
+1.
Okay, that would take you up to, I believe, a +4.
+4, yeah.
So that would be 6 hit points for every level. So that would be... What's 8 times 6, everybody?
Is
I don't know.
48, yeah.
So you would gain 48 hit points.
And that would put me at exactly 100.
You'd have 1 less hit point than me.
Could you handle Buff Sylvie?
Time to find out.
Sylvie's about to hit the steroids.
Swole Sylvie.
Well,
Or is it... Hang on, I might be wrong. It might be 1 hit point per level.
It's
Hang
1
on,
hit point
just-
per level per constitution. So it'd be
Yeah, so-
3 times 8.
It'd be 3 times 8.
Okay.
Right?
So there'd be
20,
20.
so 24.
24 hit points.
So
Still a lot more than you.
it'd take me to 76.
Yeah, that'd be
That's-
brilliant for you.
Yeah, that's I think still
As
more than
opposed
me,
to
just a bit.
52?
But then I'm just thinking.
Maybe lose the armor.
But then I won't
Which
have
is-
any. I'd have a AC of 12.
Do you really need the rod?
Yeah.
Don't necessarily need it, but it would come in handy for making the spell slots because I do only get a small number.
Have
And,
you been charging it when you've been using it?
It's already
Can
got.
you-
Well, we've not faced anyone with spells since I got it.
Oh, can you not cast into it?
No, because I would just be. It just says when a spell targets me.
Oh, okay.
So
Can't you have me cast into it? I can hit you with healing magic. Would that work?
I mean, it could.
Target.
You can actually
Target.
also have Bram. He can cast spells.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, I almost forgot he was here.
Oh my god, he's standing behind you.
Don't do that.
No, he's not
crying out
there.
loud.
That, you know what? That would give me a chance to spend some time with him.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool, because I didn't want to waste healing spells when I didn't hate.
No, you could call it in the name of science to help the children he's trying. Well, the child he's trying to save.
Exactly.
So you have the
I would
the
lose the
rod.
armor. I'm sure we
Well,
can
armor.
find some normal armor for you to
Well, does
wear.
anyone wants the Ring of Fireballs? Because I could
No.
give that up if I needed to.
No.
I mean, that is pretty good though, because it's like
Yeah.
one of the few things you can do at range.
I know, but it typically works that because all of you like to jump into battles and fights, it's very difficult to aim it.
I mean, it's up to you.
That is up to you.
It's more about who could use the item that we have to drop. problem with the armor is that I don't have a replacement. So I'd have.
Does anybody else have a? Don't we have replacement armor in the chest?
Uh,
Liam, to the chest.
Do the chest.
Yeah, isn't there like a studded leather armor that was like a +1 or 2?
Yeah.
Or something like that?
Yeah. Hold on.
Also, can I take the armor off?
You can take the armor off.
Because it is cursed.
You can take the armor off.
Okay. Well, if we have sufficient replacements, then I can take the armor off. Though it has protected me quite a bit.
and what does this do again?
The armor gives me resistance to all damage.
Well, maybe you shouldn't take it off then if it's that
That-
good.
what I
yeah,
mean,
if it's
so
that
good.
good.
Okay, I get that idea, I guess.
Alright.
There's armor of the. I don't know who's wearing what. There's the armor of the leaf, armor of warding.
Mine's armor of vulnerability.
Yes, but there's also armor of the warding.
Warding.
Well, it needs to be
Yeah.
armor that isn't something to attune to, because that's the issue.
Yeah, this isn't attunement. Charms on wood made of claws, so the armor provides protection against a specific type of foe indicated by its adornments. This is beasts.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I will.
Is it light, medium, or heavy, Bree?
Yeah,
It doesn't
close it.
specify.
I just closed it.
Because
Well, it doesn't specify anything.
To attune
Well,
and unattune.
oh,
is a
it's
short
medium.
rest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could unattune to the rod, attune to the amulet, and if I'm in a pickle, where it's like, say we know we've got a day where we're gonna have a lot of fights, I can always reattune to the rod
Yeah.
for the fireball and use that.
Yeah, yeah.
So I can keep hold of the rod, just not attune
Just
to
so you
it.
know we're going against spellcasters and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that. I'll take the amulet, I'll attune to it, and I will unattune to the rod, but I'll keep hold of the rod.
Okay,
Okay.
perfect.
Okay. And the earrings, what do the earrings do?
They says they allow you to take a hide action while you're motionless in an area of dim light or darkness, even when a creature can see you or when you have nothing to obscure you from the sight of a creature that can see you. If you're in darkness while you use the hide action, you have advantage on a stealth check. If you move, attack, cast a spell, or do anything other than remain motionless, you are no longer hidden and can be detected normally. Not attunement. So they're just like it's Drax and Guardians. If you stand still enough, no one can see you.
Not really something I need.
I mean, I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind having these because you guys keep sending me on scouting missions, as they're called.
Sure.
Might be kind of helpful to just be able to not be detected.
With you.
Sure, you can take that.
I put them
And when
on,
we're
and
back on
since
the
they're
ground, I will take the scouting missions. I just can't do it underwater.
since they're made of silver, my ears start burning. Oh, they hurt so good! Can you guys see me?
Yes, we're in fucking broad daylight.
I'm standing in the shade of the mast.
No, we can't see you.
Captain, do you have anything I could put these on that isn't silver?
I mean, I guess I could.
Could I do a little tradesies?
Yeah. And she takes out hers, and they're beautiful jade earrings.
Oh, these are very nice. We shouldn't do it. You should have other ones that the dog shit that you don't want.
You can have those. It's fine.
No. I'll find
that's
something
fine.
else. I'll just
That's
pin them to my ears with sticks. Oh no, that would be wood. Fuck, that is bait.
No, what? Okay.
Just
here.
get some tape out and just tape the jewels to my ear.
She helps.
So now the
fasten
silver's
it to
hanging down upside down.
No, she's gonna fasten the earrings to the jade earrings, and so it's like double dangle. so it's like
Oh, it's
extra
so hot.
Well, I guess we're just onwards then. Sylvie, how do you feel? Healthy?
I mean, yeah, good.
No, that's not what it doesn't do. That just
No,
raises
it
your
doesn't.
constitution.
It doesn't modify your voice.
It doesn't give you testosterone.
I don't know. I feel normal. Just
Do you want to taste it? And I punch you in the arm.
Oh my!
roll damage.
Doesn't
Roll
he
an
have to-
attack. Roll an
yeah.
attack.
And I miss.
What should I roll for that? Just my like.
Unarmed
Weapon?
strike.
No, I
Oh,
don't have that because just take the. Don't take the damage. Just take the the hit. I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what my unarmed strike would be.
I think it's just
wouldn't
a
it be a
1d4.
+4?
I think
Oh,
like
it's
a
1d4.
1d4 plus strength.
Yeah.
Okay. So 6 damage.
That hurts like it would if someone punched me in the arm.
What that do with the armor?
Oh,
Oh,
my
is
God.
it-
It's bludgeoning.
The bludgeoning
Yeah.
says 12.
Oh yeah, it hurts like hell.
Ow!
I didn't hit you that hard.
You bruised me. Look.
I barely gave you like a love tap. Look, let me try again. I hit her again.
Okay, go ahead. Roll an attack. So
Roll
1d4.
damage again.
Another 12.
Again! Ow!
That was I barely did anything again.
Can I
I'm
have
bleeding now.
Nivara, Shannara, and Ash make a
The fuck?
insight check?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna hit him back.
Okay.
That's a 14.
It's my.
Okay.
I'm just a
Oh
D20.
shit! Dirty
25.
20. Okay.
So
Sorry.
Shannara, you don't really
Bounces
notice
off my
anything. But
Nada.
for Ash and Nivara, you guys are noticing like Ed is definitely not hitting hard. He's not doing anything. It's just a love
for like
tap.
a gentle arm punch.
Hold, please. Hold. Hello.
Wait.
Was it you gonna hit me now?
No. Trust me, you would never survive that.
What the hell is going on?
Do it.
No,
You've challenged me.
Sylvie, wait. Don't move.
Oh. Okay, no, don't hit her again!
Oh my god.
How much
60
is
damage.
that?
Oh my god.
Jesus fuck, 16 damage!
Okay,
Hey,
that
wait,
was
wait,
in the
wait.
face.
Oh, sorry, I slipped a little bit.
Stop.
Wait.
He is not hitting you that hard. Like, legitimately. Which,
All jokes aside.
I'm gonna start examining this armor again
Yeah, go ahead.
to see if I can get any.
I think the
pitfalls or
amulet is
anything.
Yeah, I'm
broken.
I'm gonna join you on
Investigation
that.
checks. Yeah, you two definitely. Because both of you are also melee fighters.
Mhm.
The math ain't mathing. 2 + 2 is not supposed to equal 5.
21.
I don't know nothing about magic. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
21.
Ash, there is something within the armor that whenever Sylvie takes a hit, there's like a burst of energy that also attacks Sylvie and adds to the damage.
I don't know much about runes, but what I do know is that these ones here are usually carved into it to make it more protective, but there's this weird line through it, like it's inverting it, which would... Oh, shit. You might want to take that armor off.
Why, do you want it yourself?
What
No,
does
I
that
want to
mean?
throw it in the ocean.
I'll cast detect magic on it.
Go for it.
You just want this for yourself, don't you?
Hold on.
can't wear
Give
armor
me a
because I have the
second.
tattoo.
What does the rune mean? I don't really understand runes.
I don't know shit either, but I'm casting a spell.
I think it might be a curse, looking at these runes.
Mm-hmm.
As in, it's
That
just hurting her?
doesn't make sense because I was in that fight before we left, and it protected me. It like stopped me from getting hers. It helped me survive.
Yeah, this
Maybe
is a
it protects
cursed
you from
armor.
one.
This is
one
cursed.
kind.
All right, I'll punch Sylvie one last time, and with it, I'll do remove curse.
Okay.
That would explain why it hurt so badly when I got injured as you.
Okay.
So it should only be 5 damage this time.
5.
You cast remove curse.
Yeah, I'll
is-
cast remove first on contact.
Oh yeah, 5. Yeah.
Oh look! Does the remove curse work? Yeah. Because I saw you watching it in your head and you weren't discouraged. I was like,
No, I was reading it again because it's in like the GM notes. So I'm like, okay, yeah, it works. So you go to punch her again, and it only does the normal amount of damage. And as the punch makes contact to Sylvie, as you're still looking at it, you see as the magic of the fist hitting Sylvie, it
Man, you could have worded that in so many ways, and you went with
Oh,
the magic of the fist.
Well, that's what I'm naming this session.
Hell yeah! Magical. It sounds like a fucking song from the 80s. That's some Van Halen shit right there.
The magic of the fist.
Ed's magic fist.
Oh my god.
Thunder! Thunder. Anyway, but as you see the magic dissipate from the armor, and it does look like a normal punch now.
The runes have inverted. Sorry. You should be good to go.
And Sylvie with one black eye and a broken rib is like, great!
Oh, you
I'll
look
put
like
my
shit.
hand on your shoulder. You're welcome. I'm going to go do something else. I don't care anymore.
Oh, Oliver is awake, Ed.
Oh, I will go talk to him then.
Sylvie's gonna go take a short rest and use up some
I'm standing
hit
right
dice.
next to you.
Ah! Jesus! Well, I told you, it said he was awake. I didn't say where you were.
Do you want to
So
just take a look, or
that is a weird way to word it.
no?
I don't think Ash would be comfortable with that, and I certainly am not.
I'm not comfortable. Can you fix me, please?
Don't, Ed. Just leave it alone.
I'm trying so hard, my boss. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Oh god, why am I doing it now?
Oliver's not laughing. This is Bree.
Just take it off, man. Fuck.
Oh, Navarro's laughing.
Ash looks confused. Because he doesn't understand your innuendos.
He takes off his shirt, but he keeps the shirt to the front, and you
Yeah.
see that it's like a array of spider webs. It's
I'm eyeing anybody looking at him.
mhm.
So
You see the guy mopping.
Just pull out a dagger and it's got an apple on it for no reason. I'm just like,
He scurries away again.
right, I have a really dumb idea that I want to try.
it won't hurt him, will it?
No, he'll be fine.
That's very
I think
fragile and weak.
Okay.
pussy boy. I will take out a cloth or a rag, and I will take the contents of a normal potion of healing, and I will pour it and soak the rag in it.
Oh.
And I'm gonna attempt to rub it on his back just to see if anything happens.
Ooh,
Okay.
rubbing on open wounds. Let me just look around.
I'm doing the equivalent of a Neosporin
Yeah, I know.
on
what you
a
mean.
cut.
I know what you mean.
Okay. Okay, you do so. And you're pouring it, and you have the thing, and you place it on him. And the thing is with healing potions, they have to be ingested, so you're just
Oh, cool! I didn't
rubbing-
know that.
Hey. In Baldur's Gate 3, you can throw a healing potion and it smashes the glass over you and you
Yeah.
still heal.
Yeah.
That is true.
So work
That
that
is
science. And that was made by a company that isn't related to D&D, but it's still...
Canon.
It works.
Surely the healing properties will go through the skin. Just from that little area. Maybe it's an open wound. Who knows?
Roll me a d20.
Oh shit, look.
This
check.
isn't gonna go
You
well.
need to roll below a 5. That is not below a 5. Look.
Mm-mm.
I should never roll luck checks, is what we're learning.
Oh,
You
I
should
know
have
what I'm gonna do.
Anthony do it.
Oh, absolutely.
Honestly, we need a switch. I'll roll the d6s, you roll the luck check.
I'm here for it.
Oh my god.
You know what? While this is going on, since I haven't been doing it, I'm gonna see if I can help Oliver and see if I get something. I'm gonna use the merchant. See what I get.
Okay,
Why not?
yeah. Hee.
I'll just quickly like sit down in a corner somewhere and
Okay, roll that d12.
D12.
Mhm.
Here we go. CX.
Okay. You see the wind-up merchant, ding! And you see the little slip of paper pop out, and it is a ever-smoking bottle for 50 gold.
Ever smoking bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Things like a smoke grenade, basically, right?
I believe so. Let me look it up.
That could be useful.
It is. It's a smoke grenade. Wait.
I love this little guy.
Yeah, 60-foot radius from the bottle, a cloud of heavily obscured. Cloud's area is heavily obscured. Each minute the bottle remains. Huh?
No, sorry. Continue, sorry.
Each minute the bottle remains open within the cloud. The radius increases by 10 feet until it reaches a maximum radius of 120 feet.
Okay. And once the once the smoke is out of the bottle, let's say I pop the bottle, close again. Well, first off, is it a one-time use?
Yes.
Okay. How long does it say how long the smoke stays for?
Depending on the wind.
Okay.
Wait, no! It doesn't dissipate afterwards. After you close the bottle, it's done. You can reuse it.
Oh,
So it's like a reusable smoke grenade?
Yeah, that's what it says. It's like,
Cool.
that's what it says. Like, closing the bottle requires you to speak a command word as an action. Once the bottle is closed, the cloud disperses after 10 minutes.
Gotcha.
The
Okay.
command word is "Bye, Felicia" in that accent.
It is.
Cannon. Hi, Felicia.
I'll tell the group. Got the smoke grenade.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know how that's going to help him.
It's
But-
not.
What about your lay on hands? Can that not do something?
I mean, I did it when we first got... When we first learned of his injuries. Not when he came aboard the ship. Yep. And I guess it didn't work then, so I can try again. I'll give him a little bit of healing. I'll do it says I can expend 5 hit points of my pool of healing to cure the target of a disease or a poison affecting it.
Okay. Go ahead and
So I'll
cast that.
try that.
What is that called?
It's my lay on hands.
Okay.
It's part of my paladin shit.
Okay. You do the lay on hands, and kind of like how it was for remove curse, it feels like something's missing. And can you make me an insight check? And
Thank
this
God.
is to, based on what you've done before, this is for you to recognize what recognize what you're using as your magic to understand what is happening and what this phenomenon is.
Okay. Guidance. So...
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
Okay, because you're used to how you cast magic, and so some of your magic requires spell components, and so when you're casting the other spells, like regular healing and stuff, it's just not working, whereas like with Lay on Hands and Remove Curse, it feels like a physical component is missing. You need something else on top of this spell.
Just to double check, I'm going to cast Detect Magic again.
Mhm.
Just to try to determine if it is what I think it is.
What do you think it is?
I think I need the whip.
So you're rolling what?
I'm using my Detect Magic again.
Go ahead.
So I'll put that in the chat one more time.
Okay.
Is there anything coming off of him?
Yes.
Okay. So, Oliver, when the person who did this to you, did they use anything specific?
He used the whip, he said.
They used the whip? Okay. Yeah. And what did this whip look like exactly? Could you describe it or draw it perhaps?
Yeah.
You think so?
I can.
Okay.
Can I have a paper?
Sure. Where's paper? Do we have paper on the ship? Does the ship not have paper?
I probably have paper. There you go.
Okay. And he'll sit on the deck and have the paper, and he starts to he sits and he begins to kind of draw the whip, and you notice that there's like horns, and then Ash especially, because not only are you paying attention to the drawing, but you're also paying attention to Oliver, and he starts drawing, and you see him freeze for just a moment, gulps, and he starts to draw bigger. And it's kind of like, you've seen this before with May, how you suddenly remember being in her room and how she was drawing frantically, and that's how you figured out who the Sunset Butcher was.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're noticing that this is a way of him getting his anxiety out, and so he's pouring it into this drawing. And so not only is he drawing the whip, which is it's a long whip, and it has thorns laced all around, and all around the whip there's like thorns poking out, and you see vines wrapping at the front, and you see a rose. And then you see this being, and it is standing on two hoofs. Piercing white eyes and a dark face cloaked in shadow, antlers protruding out of his head, multiple.
Sick.
Puffed chest, holding his whip, and as his hair sprayed around his face, and the hair is turning into smoke, and he starts drawing skeletons around on horses, and then he snaps the pencil, and he scurries back.
It's okay. It's alright.
Hey, all I asked for was the whip. This is really nice.
I'm just gonna lean down next to him and just rub his shoulders from behind.
I'll just look at the pic. Holy shit.
Oliver, can I see your back just for one more second? I just want to check one last thing.
He's still holding your hand, Ash,
Mm-hmm.
and he turns.
I'm going to lift up his shirt and see if, by any chance, this is probably a fucking long shot. Do I see any kind of broken off thorn within his back?
Make me a...
Can I use locate object to do it?
Yeah.
Use locate object to try to find the thorn, since I'm now familiar with it.
Okay. You're not on top of the, because do you have to see or know what it
Yeah, but
is?
then object that is familiar to you. So as long as he's familiar with the thorn potentially being there, you sense the direction to the object's location as long as the object is within 1,000 feet of you.
Okay.
Going based entirely off of the drawing you gave me and the description.
Okay. If you're locating that object, it is not within his back.
No thorn in his back.
Mm-mm.
Nothing. Okay.
Nope.
Well, that takes that out of the equation. Good to know, at least.
Just so, Bree, just so you're aware, obviously that, and this is just me pointing out, but because it says that is familiar to you, if that thorn was ever a part of the whip, he would locate it, because that's the weird world of magic. When you see it, you are familiar with it technically.
Yeah, no,
especially
it's
going
not
back
there.
It's not there. Okay, cool. That's okay. I just wanted to double check.
No, it's not there.
Well, I think I am out of my depth a little bit, I'll be honest. But, just for shits and giggles, I will try to do remove curse again. Just using the drawing as kind of that missing component, seeing if that works on its own. Since I have an idea of it now, even if I don't have the physical thing, just to see if it's necessary, I guess.
You cast it, and you've done quite a good number of investigation checks and perception checks and insights. You definitely need that rose.
Okay, so good news, bad news, and we can fix this.
Okay, cool. How do we do that?
We need that whip. I cannot do it without it. It's not possible without the actual item in my hands. So
what about Oliver? Will he get worse, or
I don't know. I could not tell you, but
can
I would imagine so.
Sorry. Can I see if since he got here, the wound has got worse or stayed the same?
It's gotten worse. Slowly. But because of how close you're watching Oliver and like monitoring his health, slowly, but he's not getting better. You guys are starting to freak me out.
Well, there's probably a bit of a good reason to be freaked out, because I don't think we can fix this unless we capture or kill or steal that whip. Kill the person wielding it or steal the whip. And we don't exactly know where they are, so...
Right. Okay. Easy. That's easy, right? He's looking at all of you. That's...
Well, we don't know at what rate this is going to progress. It could spread, it could get a lot worse, it could get worse exponentially. It may not be a linear creep.
Well, I feel fine. I'm I'm fine. I'm fine.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead.
Guidance.
I'll actually roll around one.
Okay, well, he can be fine. I believe him.
He's fine.
Oh, cool. Okay. That's
Yeah, he's
good.
fine.
Keeping your head up.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think to do right now is to, since they're chasing you, Ash, is to kind of just hunker down and wait for them to catch up. And hope they get here pretty fucking soon. Try to lay some kind of trap, catch them off guard, but unless we find someone who is a good deal more powerful than me, it's out of my reach.
We may find someone at Spandelian, hopefully. Excuse me. I will stand up and walk away.
Oliver will look towards you and recognize you might need space. What do the rest of you do? As Oliver also excuses himself and goes to take a breather.
That took in the direction I wasn't expecting it to go.
No, that was pretty bad.
Alright, so we just need to find them, and like you said, either kill the one that is holding the whip or steal the whip.
Yep. I mean, the good news is I can find it. It's a matter of them actually catching up. I mean, I don't know how far they are. I know Ash said that in his little conversation they were on horses, which means they weren't on a boat, which means they're at least a few days behind us. So,
Fair enough.
Fair enough!
But the one thing that I don't really understand, where are they coming from?
don't know.
Didn't they say something about the Feywild? Was that what they?
I think so. I mean, I'll be honest, I have no clue about any of that kind of stuff. I think it's all kind of bullshit. I never fucked with it personally.
No, the Feywild is real. Never been there. Wait, have we? No. Wrong campaign. No.
No, you almost did.
We almost did. But that everyone decided not to, so we never went.
Oh, okay. So, and where exactly were you going to? How were you going to get in, and where were you when it happened? Is it like more of a strict door that you have to walk through, or is it someone you can talk to and they just open a portal?
Well, if I remember correctly, that was around the winter solstice. So the veil between the realms was weakened, and pretty much it was a Fey Queen, if I remember correctly, that asked us to help her with something.
Okay, so
Yes.
there's a possibility if we find that person, maybe they do us a solid. If we do them a solid, we can get to the Feywild if it's
Didn't we-
not time-based.
I seriously don't see them ever doing us a favor
Yeah,
after.
not after.
Oh, cool, okay.
The way resolved.
Great, there goes that option.
So outside of that, I have no idea. And then even if we do manage to get there, I have no idea how to find them.
Well,
So I think-
if we do get to the Feywild, I can try to locate the object, but it's gonna kind of be like walking around the beach with the metal detector. If the beach was a whole dimension,
Oh my god.
more like a desert. Actually, the more I think about it.
Well, I think for right now, the only thing that we can do is wait until we get to this port that we are heading towards, and see what we can learn. See
Yeah.
what information we can gather, and I don't know, maybe we'll get lucky.
I mean, in the meantime, I have one more idea that it won't help exactly, but it could help us figure out how much time Oliver has. I have to go talk to Sylvie to do that. I'll be back. I'm going to talk to Sylvie or steal her ring.
Okay,
got this.
Ed, you go to talk to Sylvie, Nivara, and Shnara. What do you guys do?
I guess just to kind of clear my mind, I'm gonna take the new +2 rapier. I'll go in that same corner where I use the wind-up merchant, and I'll start the process of switching the poison vial from my +1 and put it on the +2.
Okay. That'll take you a minute. Or not a minute. That'll take you a while, but you can do it.
I'll do that.
Shanara, what are you doing?
You know what? I might try and do a bit of, just practicing shooting.
Seagulls.
Yes, seagulls. Yes, I'm gonna shoot seagulls.
Okay.
No, no.
The deck is
I know
just
they're
covered in
little
birds.
shits, but yeah.
The guy swapping just, Jesus Christ!
Pew, pew. No,
Like fucking playing Space Invaders.
Yeah, it'll probably be like on an area on the ship that won't take up too much damage in terms of So I'll do that. I'll just go a bit of practicing and all of that jazz. So yeah. And then I
Okay.
might switch to seagulls. I'm kidding.
Okay. Nivara and Shanara practicing. Ed, you're making your way to Sylvie. Ash and Oliver taking their time. We're gonna take a break because I have to use the restroom. I have to pee. So go grab a drink, go get a snack, go use the restroom, and we'll be back shortly. Welcome back, y'all. Welcome back, everybody, to session 34 of Beneath the Mask. We just fixed Sylvie's armor, and we are getting down to the bottom of what's actually happening with Oliver. Everyone kind of dispersed. We're going to pick up, Ash, what are you doing now? You walked away from the conversation.
Nothing.
What are you doing?
I'm just sat at the back of the boat. Nothing.
Okay. Shannara, you're still shooting seagulls?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
definitely. Yes, it was a joke. It was a joke. But you know, seagulls are also little shits as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was a reality, so...
It's true. Nivara, you're still working on your new rapier. Okay. And Ed, you're heading to go talk to Sylvie.
Yes, ma'am. I will slowly walk down the stairs and kind of peek my head around once I get to the bunks. Is Sylvie asleep, awake?
She's kind of like chilling in her bunk. She sees you come in and she's like, if you're here to punch me again, at least give me half an hour to heal up.
What if I had the temporary trade?
Temporary trade?
Like, we'll give it back. I just need to figure something out first. I might need something back for a few days.
Oh, what do you need?
Just need the ring. Only got one platinum one.
Oh, the platinum ring.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now walk over and I'll give you all the healing I got left.
oh, it's fine. I'm hit dicing it. So you.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I take it back.
I mean, it's technically it's your ring. I mean, you can have it if you want. Do you not want me anymore?
No, I just need to see how long Oliver has to live.
With the ring?
Okay.
Hold on. You're taking my ring that you gave me, the special ring, and you're giving it
But
to
it's not
Oliver.
special. We kind of just found it in the shop. I think they sold a bunch of them.
But it's special because it helps you protect me when you want to, doesn't it?
Yes.
But now you don't want to do that anymore. You're going to give it to
For
Oliver.
today. I figure we already
do I know
rolled
you were
once on
gonna-
the encounter table. We're probably not going to do it again.
But what if, you prefer Oliver having it?
No, I don't really care.
Don't Ash hear you say that. Actually, is
I mean,
Ash okay
Ash
with
would-
you giving him a ring?
I haven't told him yet. He's moping on the front of the ship right now.
Oh. Wait, so what's going on? Because I probably have missed the entire conversation. I mean, I know Ash
So-
mopes, but...
I think Oliver's dying. That's
Okay.
pretty much it.
He's just dying,
Yeah, I just wanted to see how long it's taking.
And you're going to do that with the platinum ring? How's that going to work?
Yep. Because with the ring, right, they take damage, then I take damage, and I can kind of gauge based off of that in the 2-hour period I have to essentially like see how much damage he is taking over time, maybe get a better idea of how long it's going to take for this disease to progress.
It's disease?
Maybe it's a curse, it's a disease or something.
And no one... I'm assuming that people have tried to heal it, like, curious.
Yeah, I spent like 3 spell slots. It's just not happening.
Oof, no one's worth 3 spell slots.
It's a lot, right?
Yeah, that's too much. You're too generous. Right, so what's the... I mean, obviously, if you do find that he's only got, like, a week to live, what are you going to do?
Ask someone else to break the news to Ash.
That's clever. That's probably a good idea.
Probably Jake, since we can bring him back.
Yeah, that's kind of what he's there for. He is our proverbial punching bag.
Yeah.
Like, I am the actual punching bag. Have you asked Shannara whether he can use his last wish?
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of thinking, like, if you know, obviously, if the Yaz only got like a week or a few days, then it's probably pretty urgent. I'm guessing Ash doesn't want Oliver to die.
I mean, probably. I mean, that's up to Shannara at the end of the day, though.
All right.
Can't really guilt him into doing it if he doesn't want to.
No, but I'm pretty certain Ash can.
Oh, I'll
force
leave
him-
that to Ash. Yeah.
Okay. She'll take the platinum ring and hand it over.
I will
Just-
give this back
There's
just
no-
as
do
soon
I have
as
to
I am done.
Fill in any paperwork? Do I now own half
No, we
of everything?
didn't get married.
I know. I just wasn't sure how it worked. You know.
It's not even a promise ring or anything.
Wow. Well, there was me thinking I was more special than I was. Men, they constantly break your heart.
Who are you talking to?
The universe.
Guy with the mop in the corner.
I literally was just saying, like, in my head, like, you, out of the corner of your eye, Silva, you see the guy with the mop scurry upstairs.
What's his problem?
I don't know. We should just kill him and dump his body off the side.
I don't think it.
He keeps
warrants-
eavesdropping. It's kind of fucking annoying.
Why does he keep running away though?
Who knows? Maybe he's a little freak.
Nothing wrong with being a little freak, you know.
I don't even. Okay. I'm just taking the ring and I'm going. I go back upstairs to find Oliver.
Okay. He's on the side of the ship. He definitely deep in his thoughts.
Sneak up quietly.
You know I heard you, right?
I mean, I'm wearing fucking giant armor. Of course you heard me. That's why I did it. So I have a little bit of an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'd like you to try it with me.
Okay.
It's going to take a couple hours. And I need you to be very vocal about what you're feeling. There can't be any fucking hiding of emotions or pain. You can cry like a little bitch if you want to. I don't care. I just need you to be honest.
Never been really vulnerable with anyone.
Well, too fucking bad. It's happening. I put the ring on his finger.
Whoa.
What's going on? I'm there.
I thought you were moping.
I don't mope. I think
Fine.
with
Okay.
feelings.
That's okay.
What's this?
I'm going to cast Warding Bond.
First of all, what's this?
I cast it before you. I tell him.
Okay, can you show me Warding Bond?
Yeah. I take out a pen and paper, and I hand it to him, and I also take one.
Okay.
I need you to document every time you feel pain. I'm
Okay.
going to do the same. We're going to do this for the next 2 hours. We're going to sit here. If someone wants to put on a show or do something to entertain us, that would be cool, because otherwise we're going to be sitting in fucking silence for 2 hours straight on the top of a ship.
Can I ask why? Like, why?
Because I want to see how badly it is spreading.
If you
Might
take
be-
the same amount of damage, you'll be able to work out how quickly it is affecting.
We might
Sharing
need to do
it.
this once or twice a day just to make sure that it's not getting worse. That's the only way we can tell right now, besides visually, which we can't really trust because it's a curse. It could look a little bit worse and fucking kill you.
Thanks. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And he'll like, at first he was like apprehensive and like nervous, especially you shoving a ring on his finger and a little flustered. But now hearing what you had to say, he will sit down and he'll just be staring at the page, just waiting to see what happens.
Ash, do you have any funny stories you can tell us in the meantime?
Yeah, yes, I do. pick up a barrel full of gunpowder, but I'll just pick it up and put it there, just like, and sit on it. Okay. So one time, I was in a small little town called Uthmir. Well, it's a port city, but to me, it was a small little town. It was compared to Nith and Deathwan, it was on the very edge of the Great Dale, and I was hunting a witch, and she was not very powerful, but she was stealing from the people, and she had, according to her, accidentally murdered 2 kids who had wandered into her hut. In the forest.
Angel ground.
Yeah. But I usually, if invaders attack your house, I understand, but if it's 2 kids, maybe don't, cast firebolts at them and then hang their charred corpses from outside your hut.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah, So I went to deal with the problem, and it was a really funny story. She summoned all of these little gingerbread people to rush me and try to attack me when I was there.
What did you do?
Okay, geez. So it was quite funny actually, and they were all hugging to my legs, going. They were saying words, but they were all going. So what they did was I grabbed a bowl of which I assumed was like their language for attacking. And I grabbed a bowl of water and I just poured it all over, and obviously they all got soggy and sort of started falling apart. And I'll never forget what the last little gingerbread man said as he looked up into my eyes, and I just sort of stepped over his melting form. He just said, and I never really, I couldn't really understand what he said. It sounded really like tell my mother I love her, but I don't understand why that would make any sense. It's not like the...
Maybe he meant the witch?
No, I'm starting to realize now that maybe the witch didn't kill the kids, and she actually transferred them all into gingerbread men, and I killed the kids.
That makes sense.
Usually that would really push me over the edge, but that was like, 2 years ago? I'm gonna just move on and say they went to a better place than being the gingerbread witches' heads. Plus, how the
they
fuck was I gonna bring
started
them back?
How are you going to know? Self-defense.
And you know what? That kind of makes me feel better about killing the witch, because there were a lot of gingerbread men / kids. Mostly, they were all kids. I was thinking about it. There was at least 20. Is that genocide? Maybe.
I mean, it depends where they all came from, I guess. If it's spread out, it's just serial killing.
Either way,
You're stupid and I hate you.
I'm not even giving him the satisfaction of laughing at that joke. But I killed the witch anyway, and that is the funny story. How much pain are we in?
How are we feeling, Bree?
So, you both are feeling okay. It's more, it's not like sharp pain. Like every once in a while, like I'm guessing this conversation probably took around like maybe 2-3 minutes. So there was only like one like kind of.
Well, we can go over the next 2 hours. Just we don't need to sit in the moment.
No worries. So over this course of 2 hours, there's like every hour-ish or so, you both feel this like sharpness go up the spine, and for you, Ed, now that you know where the wound is, it kind of goes up like static where the lashes would be if they were on your body.
Okay.
And so
is it doing any actual damage?
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
With this feeling and kind of just being like, you feel achy, but something that you can work through, but...
Oh, we've got period cramps.
I don't even want to go into that conversation. But the more you do this throughout the day, I'm guessing to get more data, it gets. Can you make me a medicine check?
No. No,
Okay.
I can try. I'm just really bad at it. Guidance. I did say I'm really bad at it. I am not a doctor.
Ed is WebMD.
No, I'm Dr. Nick from The Simpsons.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
You can't tell how much time he has because of how similar it all feels, which is why you need the medicine check to actually get an appropriate time, because at this stage it feels the same.
That's okay. I mean, I'm more so right now than anything else just attempting to gauge what level of pain we're currently at, and then probably in the next coming days we'll do it a couple more times and just see if that's increasing.
Today,
and at what rate.
He feels okay.
Okay.
Today is manageable.
Today's manageable. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, and I draw the little happy face and the sad face, where are we feeling in the pain scale? 1 being happy, we're having a good time. 5 being like, oh man, my balls are falling out. And then 10 being like, oh no, my balls and my intestines are falling out, as well as all of my blood. So 1 happy, 5 balls, and balls, intestines, and blood. What are we thinking?
I'm thinking a 5 right now.
Ash, I'm so sorry. You don't have much time. You might want to use them while you can.
I don't understand what you mean.
That's okay. It's Oliver, I'm sorry. You might want to use them.
It's not the pillar of our relationship, but okay.
Okay, so we're at the 5 right now. Good to know. So whenever that pain goes up, you're going to tell me. We're going to take a little bit of time to do another one of these. Just get the good baseline, okay?
Okay. Can I take this off?
No, I don't want to have to go get it from Sylvie again. I'll just tell her I don't love her anymore and get it over with. Or at least that's what she wants to hear, I guess. Can't
I
just
thought
be
you were in
normal
love with
people
the
about it.
captain.
I am. It's just a Sylvie's fucking
You're
idea,
in love
I
with
guess.
the captain?
You shut up. You shut up.
No. But you just said that.
Wow, it's been like 3 days.
I fall best.
I know someone
And
else like that.
still, Mira was
Quicker, much quicker.
yeah.
Yes.
Mira
much
was an
quicker.
hour, wasn't it?
yeah.
First
think
meeting.
so. First meeting.
First date.
First date.
There's nothing wrong with being in love.
Didn't
I'm
work out well for
figuring
Mira.
it out. Let's just chill for a bit. I swear to God, if you say anything, I will kill you and him in his sleep.
You'll
I
what?
am not the what?
Hmm?
Okay, good talk. Keep the ring. Catch you later.
That's what I thought. Bye-bye.
Oh my God.
Got him.
While
Oh,
that's been
Jesus
going on, you know when we were saving Ash, did Bren try and help us at all?
Fuck no.
No.
Okay, so while that's going on, Sylvie's going to be lying in her bunk. She's going to cast Sending to Bren.
5 feet away.
Yeah. She's going to prove a point.
God.
She's going to make a point. She's going to say, Hey there. How's it going? Did you sleep well? Kinda noticed that she didn't help us before. And I know that you can use magic. So, what was the deal? You can respond. Sure. Never had to roll dice before to respond to sending.
Yeah. So you cast sending to Brem, right?
Yeah.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Oh, fuck,
This
okay.
never happened
You
before.
hit his voicemail, and his voicemail is a gun.
Yeah. 20.
Nice.
You take half. I rolled so good.
This did happen once with the king in my campaign, if I recall. When someone tried to send to him.
Yeah, it was Melody, and that hurt. Anyway, what's 29 divided by 2?
14.
14.
You take 14 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Ow, what the fuck? And I mean, do I register whether it connected or not?
There was an attempt to connect.
Okay.
But no.
Somebody's gonna get up and gonna go find him.
Okay.
You got the dial-up noise.
Yeah.
AOL.
Fucker gave me a wrong number.
That will cause psychic damage.
Okay, you go about the ship. He is actually, eating. He's in the main part of the ship.
She'll just kind of, as she's storming out, she'll go, "Hey, fuckface!
Hello to you too.
Yeah. How dare you mind fuck me? I was trying to send you a message, and I got some kind of psychic whiplash. What's the deal? That's never happened before."
That was you?
Yes, that was just me. What's the
Are
deal?
you okay?
That head like a bitch. Like, what's the deal?
I didn't give you permission to cast sending to me.
I've never needed permission before. It's a
No.
You
message.
really ask for consent to
send
cast
you a
sending.
message?
Well, you are invading someone's mind.
No, I'm sending a message.
Yeah.
I'm not reading your thoughts. I'm not making you do anything. I'm sending you a message the same way I would send you something through the post.
Why are you getting mad at me now?
Because it hurt, and it's never happened before, and I was
Okay.
trying to ask a valid question. And you've been ignoring me for the most part, so it makes me feel like it's a bit personal.
What was the question you wanted to ask?
So firstly, I asked how your day was going, but I don't care now.
Good. Okay.
No, don't care. That boat has sailed, and it was a pretty boat, and it would have been a very fun ride, but you've missed that boat. The second question was before, when my friends, against my very sound advice, went to go and loot that ship that was, wrecked and got attacked. Everyone was looking like they were going to go and try and save him, except for you. And I know that you can do magic.
I was eating?
Fuck that. You were eating. You're eating now.
Yeah.
What, you eat non-stop, you fat fuck?
Okay. I understand you're
lunchtime.
upset,
Dinner now.
but that's definitely unnecessary.
Unnecessary is being selfish and not helping out the people who are on the ship. Mm-hmm. Okay?
And you've been helping out on the ship, right? You're not selfish.
You didn't see me on the cannon. I blasted the squiddy thing's face right off.
Okay.
If you'd have seen that, I'm pretty sure you would have been turned on. And we'd have been having a very different conversation. Where words might not have even been necessary.
What were the other questions?
Why didn't you even make a move to help? You knew that things were going down. You must have heard the gunshots.
I did, but I didn't think we were in immediate danger.
Like, we were shouting out that there was a shipwreck. You just don't seem like... Why are you here? Like, you don't seem like you're invested in any of this. Like, I know that you're going to the Pirate Isles to save, you know, a child. But if we're going to survive, if we're going to make this, we need to work together. And you don't seem interested at all in that.
Okay.
And yes, I'm a
get
little
it.
annoyed.
Yeah, I gathered. Honestly and truly, I heard the captain talking about the shipwreck, how it had been a few hours ago, that whatever is lurking is gone. So I didn't get up. Combat rounds usually only last for 6 seconds, so by the time it would take for me to go up the stairs to go fight, it was already over.
It's a combat round, and how do you know it lasts 6 seconds? Is that all you lasted, 6 seconds? I might have dodged my own fucking bullet. Look, all I'm saying, all I'm asking, is that you're probably one of the more powerful members of this crew. And already in the 2 days that we've been sailing, we've been attacked like 15 times. So if you could, please be alert. Please try and help fight, because God knows the next time might be the last. And then no one gets saved at the Pirate Isles.
Okay.
Okay? I apologise if I was a little tetchy and I called you a fat fuck. But to be fair, you have kind of cock-blocked me a lot. So, I'll leave you alone. I get it.
Can I be honest?
Have you not been already?
I have. This is the most genuine I've ever seen you.
When I get angry, I get honest.
You were putting on a show for me.
Yes, I was.
You weren't acting like yourself. That's why I didn't want to talk to you.
I wasn't interested in talking. I thought I made that clear.
You really didn't.
Look, it's a long journey, and if we can make it easier for each other, have a bit of fun, I don't see what the problem might be. But I get it. I get the signs. I know when to stop. Okay, if that's not what you're after, if you just want to sit in this journey in quiet solitude and just,
She wants to fuck you! Mop guy, I don't know.
Yeah, 1000% mop guys there.
I will leave it be. But, just when it comes to the safety of my friends, that's a different issue. Except for Shannara.
I understand.
That fucker has been shooting pigeons or seagulls. And it's really quite disturbing. Like, you know when they say that animal murder is the first sign of a psychopath? We skipped that step, but we're reversing back. Like, we went 5 steps ahead, and then reverted back to animal murder. Like, we went psychopathic already, and now, for some reason, we're circling back to animal. Maybe it's because there's no, innocent people around to kill. So he's shooting seagulls. I don't know.
When there's danger, I'll be the first one there.
I will hold you to that. And this will be the last I say of it. My door is always open. I don't actually have a door, you see. It's more of a metaphor. By door, I mean my legs.
I gathered. Yeah.
All right. Enjoy your food. And she will walk off.
As you're walking away, the mop guy's he stopped and was just...
She turns and looks at him. What?
He scurries away.
There's only so many places you can run to. Eventually he's going to run from one person to the next.
Dude's just in the vents.
The vents of the ship. Okay, does anyone else do anything for the rest of the evening? Okay. You guys continue on. You guys all get a lovely night's sleep. Wake in the morning. We are 3 days out from Spandillion. I'll go 1, 2. Shannara, can you make me a... What was it? Wisdom saving throw?
I'm worried about what this fucker could be.
What?
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 Wisdom save, please.
Wisdom? Wisdom? 18.
Okay. What do you guys do in the morning?
I don't do anything today. All day. I just want to get through this journey to get to Spandillion.
That's Alex talking.
Does anyone
We
else
just
do
role played for the last 4 hours a day, guys.
Yeah, I
We're
know.
not making progress.
Hey, we're trying to save Oliver here. You know?
I know, I appreciate it, but yeah,
You know? And you're the one who went after the shipwreck.
it was fun.
I will chill with the captain for most of the day, and then I'll check up on Oliver with the warding bond thing, like around dinner time.
While you're when you first see
Around the same time,
captain,
actually.
When you first talking to the captain, she's kind of apprehensive, and you're hanging out, and she just comes out and says, "Do you and Sylvie have history?"
Like, what? Like, what kind of history? I mean, I've only known her for 2 months, 3 months, and most of, a good part of that she was dead for.
Right. Sorry, I came on really strong. I'm really sorry.
Listen, with Sylvie, that with 2 of us, we don't really get along. But she's a member of the party, and I do my best to keep her alive. That's pretty much all there is to it. You know, we're friends, but it's never gone beyond that. And I have trust me, I have no intentions of ever tapping that. Not in this life, not in the next, as far as that goes.
So nothing.
Nothing.
Okay. Sorry, Okay, I may have gotten a little jealous, I'll be honest.
Oh, that's kind of cute. You're jealous.
No, it's...
Ooh. I'll kind of strut around the captain's going, "Oh, Captain is jealous."
Okay. Yes, I was. I heard that you had a thing with Sylvie
From who?
From Linus.
Is that the fucking mob guy?
I'm pretty sure I have to look, but yes.
Should have thrown him overboard. I knew it. His corpse would be in the fucking wind by now. To be very clear, I'm pretty sure what he saw was me taking a ring away from Sylvie. As a matter of fact, I was going to, when we went to port, get everyone rings. Basically, what it does is it allows me to take damage on for other people. And until yesterday, when we found that cool little amulet, Sylvie was the weakest shit out of everybody. I mean, holy hell, the amount of times that woman has died impresses even me. I'm a fucking vampire.
You don't have to say all that to make me feel better. You don't
I'm
have to
just saying. But in all seriousness, I was looking into maybe getting more rings because I can't keep passing this one around.
Right. It's not the Sisterhood of the Traveling Ring. There's another play that I really liked.
That one's okay. I've seen it a couple times.
It's okay.
But yeah, that's basically all there is to it. It's just she really cannot take a punch. Also, it turns out yesterday we found out that the armor was like making punches hurt harder. I punched her like 3 times and she almost died. Like, she's weak as shit, man. I cannot stress enough how weak this woman is.
Okay. Thank you for telling me.
Of course, and if you ever have anything else that you want to bring up like that again, just come to me first. Don't have to let that kind of thing simmer or fester, Especially not if Linus tells you. I mean, what the fuck does he have to do?
Okay.
So we cool?
We're good. We're good. I should really tell him to
He's
back
got to
off.
stop eavesdropping. He's going to get himself murdered.
Yeah, I know. He's when he joined the crew, he really wanted to show that he was reliable, and he would tell me things, and he would tell me little things. He's just kind of there.
I mean, he needs to tell the whole things is the problem. He's missing a lot of key details like context.
He's pretty sporadic. He's a character.
Okay. Well, I will try to keep that in mind the next time I have any kind of conversation or in his vicinity.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But this is awkward. You want to do something?
I have a few ideas.
I just meant like go walk around the ship or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I meant too.
Oh, okay. We could do the other stuff I was thinking about later.
Okay, fine with me. Can you guys continue your day, Naivara?
Was I able to transfer the poisoners? I forgot what it's called, but the little kit thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you spent pretty much the rest of yesterday doing it, so you're all set.
Okay. I guess I'll go find Sylvie real quick.
Okay. Sylvie, where are you?
Sylvia will probably have gone for a walk just to let off some steam. She's probably hanging around at the very back of the ship, maybe looking at the horizon and the trail of foam the ship is leaving behind it.
Hey, Sylvie.
Oh, Naivara, how are you?
I'm good. So yesterday I spent pretty much the rest of the day transferring over this compartment that holds poison.
Oh, yes.
And I remember we were trying to figure out if you wanted the weapon or not, because sometimes you get into some trouble. So in case you still wanted one, I also have a rapier. It's not as strong as the one that you didn't want, but it's something. So it's still a +1. That could help you.
I mean, if you're not using it, I would appreciate it. It's not that it's just in case I run out of spell slots. I did have a sword before, but then I think everything got left behind, and then when I drew the card out of the deck, it basically lost me most of my things. So yeah, I would love the rapier if you don't mind.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'll give it. It's a +1 rapier.
Never used a rapier before.
Can you use a rapier?
Yes, I have a special ability that Helm has bestowed upon me. Because I'm one of his chosen, apparently. I don't know why. But I can use martial and simple weapons now. And rapiers as well. So,
Alright. Do you want some pointers?
is that because it's sharp?
Exactly.
You know what, Naivar? You're funnier than people give you credit for.
Thank you.
Sure. Where should I wear it on my person?
Well, I'll give Sylvie, I guess, my extra one, and I'll show her how I connect it onto my belt. So the best place to wear it is right here, because you could quickly just grab it and use it as fast as you can.
Okay, well that's where I keep my emergency lipstick. I could shift some things around, I think.
Yes, because the way that the rapier is designed is not like the swords that Ash uses. Those
Oh.
you can do either from the side or the back. The rapier is strictly for the sides.
Right. Yeah, I figured it's too big to kind of stow anywhere else, but... Okay, that makes sense. Whatever, I mean, it's a sword. I'm assuming I just stick him with the pointy end.
There's a little bit more to that. With the rapier, you need a little bit of the finesse.
Okay. I mean... Do I need to dance?
I'll take out my new rapier and I'll show. So the sides, while they're strong enough to block an attack, the main damage comes from the tip.
I know plenty about that.
Oh my god.
If I didn't think any better, Naivar, I'd think you were coming on to me. I'm
No.
kidding. I'm kidding. Speaking of, how is your love life? Is there anyone that you've got your eyes on?
I can't say that I do. I'll quickly just look around to see if anybody's near us. Is anyone around us, Bree? No? Okay. There's a little bit of a weird relationship with the king. But I'm still trying to figure that one out.
The king?
It's very weird.
Like,
Yeah, it's very strange because I can do the things that I do because, well, I have a piece of his soul, or we have a piece of each other's soul. I keep mixing it up. It is really weird.
And how, I mean, obviously if this is too personal, then tell me, but was that intentional? Was it...
No, I believe it was just a side effect. It was his way of helping me when I was younger. I remember that I mentioned, wait, I think I'm trying to remember if Navarra told me. Yeah, she did. But I remember when I mentioned that I was at the cemetery as a little child and that I was close to dying because I was starving and I hadn't eaten.
Rings
I
a
heard a
bell.
voice. Huh?
It rings a bell. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I heard a voice and it gave me the strength to survived much longer than I should have before I was found. And I'm not entirely sure how it works or what it was that he did, but he was the one who saved me. And somehow, some way, a side effect of it, we became kind of linked.
Have you actually ever met him in person?
I don't think so. Like I've seen him,
Yeah.
just like everybody else has seen the king.
Well, he's the king, you know. Portraits
Exactly,
everywhere, fucking... all hail the king and all that, you know.
Exactly. But in terms of like this, no.
Right. And so when he saved you, was that intentional, or again did he know he was doing it, or did he send someone in distress and was like, "Here, have a piece of my soul," or was it like, did he not know what he was doing?
Him saving me was intentional. He found out after my mother was killed. I guess it was his way of trying to see what was going on. And when he checked to see what was going on with me, I was on death's door.
It's good timing then.
I think so. Unless there's something else that's there. Maybe I'll ask him that. I didn't really think about that.
So you say there's a little bit of a thing there. Like, have you been flirting over this connection?
Kind of. But that's the weird part. I don't know if it's something that is genuine or if it's because we share this connection. And that's causing it.
Yeah, that's weird. It's like, if he's got a bit of your soul and you've got a bit of his, it's like, is the attraction there because he sees himself in you? Or vice versa? Is he really just in love with himself? Like...
I don't know. But yes, that is what I mean. Neither one of us know. We both had the conversation about it, but even he doesn't know.
Hey, look, you're aiming high. Queen Nivara.
I don't know about all of that. He is married.
That's why divorce exists.
True,
I've experienced a bit of that today myself. I've recently had to break off an engagement of sorts. I had to give a ring back. It happens.
Wait, what?
I was given a very special ring, and it was made of a promise.
Okay.
And the promise has now been rescinded for someone else. Someone else.
Wait, are you talking about that ring that Ed gave you?
Potentially.
And he took it back?
Gave it to Oliver.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I know! And not only did he break it off with me for someone else, it's someone else who is currently not engaged, but in a relationship, I think, with someone
That's what I was going to say. He's in a whole relationship with Ash.
I don't...
Oh,
maybe
shit,
that's...
Ash is going to kill him.
Potentially, unless it's like... I don't know, maybe they're a throuple?
I don't think Ash knows what the throuple is.
I don't know. All I know is that the ring is gone. Oliver has it. There could be the captain as well. Like,
wait a minute. That's another... Isn't Ash... I mean, not Ash. Isn't Ed having sex with the captain?
The last I knew, yes. Unless they're playing chess in there all day, I don't know.
So let me see if I get this straight. Ed is having sex with the captain, but
Yes.
he took the other ring
Yes.
and gave it to Oliver.
Yes.
I guess to potentially be engaged? I guess.
Platinum ring, very expensive. Very
but
shiny.
Oliver is in a relationship with Ash.
I don't know how these things work. I mean, you never know what goes on behind the scenes.
This is very true. I've heard of some crazy relationships, but nothing like this.
No, I've You know, I can't say that I'm too heartbroken, but I'm just worried about Ash, you know. Like, this could, you know, he could get murdery if he finds out.
I might have to go check on Ash and make sure that he's okay. Wait, does Ash know?
I don't know. We're all still alive. Ed's still alive, so I'm guessing not.
Alright, I might have to go ask.
Yes.
I might have to go and talk to Ash.
You do that, and just make sure that, you know, you keep your distance in case...
I think I'll be alright. Oh, what happened with Bram in the spells for the wand? You said that he was going that gave you an opportunity to talk to him. I think
me and Bram were not. It's complicated, you know. I got the message. He's not interested, you know. So I figured it's better just to avoid him. You know.
I'm sorry that it came to that.
He doesn't want to, and it's his absolute right. You know, he doesn't see me like that. So, and also keep your eye out for this little fucker with a broom or a mop. I think he's listening into us. I keep seeing him around. He keeps darting off whenever he's heard something.
A little fucker with a broom?
Mop.
With a mop? Half the people on the ship have mops. What does he look like?
I'll relay how he looks. I think we were given a description. I'll just say, you know, scrawny fucker. Looks very nervous.
I'll start looking around for that description.
Oh, right here.
He scurries away.
I'll deal with him later.
Please do, and let me know how it goes.
I will. Let me go find Ash.
Okay.
Oh, before I go, Navarro just showed Sylvie like pointers on how to use the rapier, stances to take. You know, she'll give her like a quick lesson before she go find Ash.
Appreciate it.
Anybody else could do
Okay.
something if you want.
Anyone else doing anything? Okay, floor is yours, Navarro. You go find Ash.
I actually sat with all of them.
Oh shit.
Oliver very obviously has the ring on.
I'll slowly walk over. Hey Ash,
Hello, Navarro.
how are you?
I have had better days. But we're not quite on the whole, you know, parents burned alive, having to burn your parents because their bodies were left in terrible messes on the floor of your farmstead yet. So, you know, it's not my worst day.
Okay.
Got to fight a fish yesterday. That was pretty fun.
Then I'm glad you're okay from that.
Yeah.
I'll just look at Oliver at the corner of my eye and look back at Ash. Do you want to talk about it? The rough day that you were having?
Well, it's just that Oliver's condition might be getting worse and he could die.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Wait, what?
That's why Ed's given him the ring, because they can share the power and they can share the pain, which is why he gave it to Sylvia, I was originally told. And then he can monitor how he's going every day, just for a little while.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
What's funny?
Nothing at all.
Inside check.
Ooh, and I don't care.
Yeah. Well, what's his sheet?
I'll roll a deception check just for the hell of it. I'll roll that shit.
17?
Yeah, I rolled a 14. And it's not important enough for me to use an energy die.
Yeah, he sees through your shit.
But I am sure that we're going to figure this out. We're not just going to sit back and do nothing.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
We're going to figure it out.
Of course.
I get up and I walk past Navarra and head downstairs.
What?
Like I've just had a nightie.
I don't think I might have seen that look maybe once. What does that mean?
He's on the trail of something. He's figured something out.
Oh shit. Hopefully it is a good thing.
It usually is.
How are you feeling?
Hmm?
How are you feeling?
Okay.
Right? Any pains? That I must admit it does look a little nasty.
Some pain, yeah. I can manage.
Alright.
Yes.
How exactly did that whole thing play out?
Which thing?
That thing. I point to the ring.
Well, Ed shoved it on and said, hey, we're doing this for medication purposes and figuring out, because if he feels the pain, he can monitor how quickly it's progressing. So we're trying to get a timeline on what, how fast am I gonna die?
That was actually very smart.
Do you often you have pretty smart team members?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say they all are pretty smart. But this is actually a little funny.
What?
Well, I didn't realize that the ring that was given to you was for medical purposes.
Yeah. It's a shared pain ring, and that's what Ed described it as. If he can feel my pain, we can determine how much pain it is, and if I'm wearing it all the time, we can determine if it's getting worse, how long. What? Just say it. I have to know now.
Sylvie thinks that Ed has moved on to you.
Ah, you know I'm murder buddies with Ash, right?
That's what I tried to explain.
That's boyfriends. We're boyfriends, but we call each other murder buddies because it's pretty fitting.
I think I heard Ash mention the word murder buddies once before.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just put two and two together.
No, it's not like that. I'm only for one person.
Well, just a heads up in case next time you see Sylvie, she gives you a weird look.
Ah, okay. Appreciate it, thanks.
Sylvie is hilarious. Alright. Well, if you need anything, let us know.
Thank you. And I'm not just saying this, just thanks for all helping.
You're important to Ash. So, that makes you important to us.
I promise I'll pick up my weight and not wait until things are dire, and I will jump into the fight right away. I don't want to be like Brem.
Well, I think the difference between you and Bram is that I don't think any of us would doubt that you wouldn't hesitate to jump in and help Ash. But you are injured, and you need to be careful. From the sounds of things, it sounds like none of us know the extent of those wounds or what they're doing. So just be careful.
Okay. I will. Thank you.
And just, I know if things look dire, I understand you jumping in. But I don't know how Ash would take it if anything happened to you. So you need to be extra careful if you do. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll head off.
Okay. Anyone else do anything today?
Yeah, I headed downstairs if you
Yeah,
recall.
where are we going?
I go and I find Bram.
Okay.
Where is he?
He is actually in his spot at the back of the ship.
Hello, Bram.
Hi.
What do you know about the Wild Hunt? And think carefully.
Okay.
Take a step closer.
I know a little bit.
And talk.
The Wild Hunt serves the Glooming Court.
Yeah.
They used to be a celestial being on its own until there was a pact made between the two deities.
So the Wild Hunt used to be a celestial being.
Yes. There was a deal made between them and the Glooming Court, and now they serve the Glooming Court. From what I understand, while the Glooming Court is in charge of the Wild Hunt, they are chaotic and will, as long as they obey the orders, they kind of do what they want.
Have you ever heard of a curse being inflicted by their leader? And do you know how to break that curse? I take another step. Why aren't you speaking, Bram?
You're scaring the fuck out of me out of character, oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
Hang
you're
on.
good.
Oh my god, hi, it's me, Cassie. Hello.
I was just like, oh my god. I was gonna fucking throw up.
Sorry.
No, you're good, you're good. I know of a curse. I don't know how to fix it.
Inside check. $19.
Okay. He's lying.
I draw my sword. If you ever want to see your child again, you are going to tell me the truth, and you're going to tell me right now. Because I don't care how many spells you think you can sling, a headless wizard is a dead wizard.
You need a decay rose.
Duh. Is there another way to get one?
You have to channel dark energy into a rose.
Can you do it? If I brought you a rose, could you do it? Are you dark, Rem?
I can do it. Give me a rose and I can do it.
Okay, cool. Well, this was a good talk. I hope they have roses in the next town we visit. Don't you? I'll turn on my heel and walk out. You were right, by the way. You did see who I was. And don't ever fucking forget it. And I'll head out.
Okay.
And I will just head back upstairs and I won't say anything. I'll just sit by Oliver's side and lean my head on his shoulder and smile.
He leans on your head too, and he's comforted.
It's gonna be okay. I've lost enough. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Does anyone else do anything that day?
No, I just go back to where my bed is at and just hang out.
Okay. The rest of the day passes quickly. Unless anyone does anything before they go to bed. Move to the third day. We're about a day out. Does anyone do anything in the morning?
What's the weather like?
Roll for it.
Ouch. I rolled last time for weather, and someone else can go.
What do you roll?
D100.
You 100? Fuck it, I'll do it.
You want high for good weather? Oh no.
They're good, high for good weather.
It's a little rainy, a little choppy. Nothing like, well, kind of similar to how like the other day was. It's pretty intense, but
I'll
you guys
stay
are a little
under.
bit more prepared for it.
Yeah, stay under.
Okay.
I think this day, since it's rainy and chances are we're all going to be under, Navarro will offer to give Sylvie some more lessons so she can keep getting used to it, to the rapier. So Navarro will kind of spar with her a little
Oh,
bit.
I'll watch. That'll be fun.
Yeah, Navarro will spar with her and yeah.
They called me a pervert.
How's Oliver doing?
Can you make me that medicine check again?
Oh.
If you tell me, I'll help you. Can I help him?
I can give you
Yeah.
inspiration if you need it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll give you advantage. There you go.
Thank you. I'm
I'll
throwing
say to-
guidance on top of it too.
I'll say to Ed, what's the difference between a wizard who raises the dead and a sexy vampire? One's a necromancer, the other is a neck-romancer.
That was surprisingly racist for 10 in the morning.
Terrible.
Take your
what's your-
fucking D8.
There we go. Well, okay,
Okay,
D4. So 14.
Okay.
Wait, 18!
18?
Okay.
We're getting
Let's
somewhere.
go.
Yeah, that's really good. You're able to discern that with each check-in, it is getting closer and close, like a little more painful, more painful, but it's at a very, very slow rate. You're thinking probably doing the math and being with him, probably 4 to 6 months.
Okay. Before it kills him, or before like he is basically like not able to do shit.
That you don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll keep doing these check-ins every day until we fix it, just in case. But
I'll also use the merchant in the morning too. But continue.
I'll relay that to Oliver. Just kind of keep him up to date with everything that's going on.
Okay, he appreciates you keeping him updated.
The merchant was a D12, right, Bert?
Yeah.
Do we know how long we'll spend in Spandelian? Sorry, just out above table.
I don't
The captain
think-
say whether...
I don't think we really talked about it.
Probably
No, I
a
don't
few
think we put
days
a
for
time on it.
repairs.
Okay.
So we gotta fix a couple cannons, right?
11, Brie.
Okay. Ding! And the little paper comes out, and you got yourself a restorative ointment. 2 uses.
Fuck.
What's that do?
My thing isn't loading, so I can't tell you.
Restorative ointment. Here we go. Items. Restorative ointment. This glass jar, 3 inches in diameter, contains 1d4 plus 1 doses of a thick mixture that smells faintly of aloe. The jar has contents for its lube, weight a half pound. As an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed, or applied to the skin. The creature that receives it regains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease. It's lay on hands, the drink.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Someone else definitely take that.
Who wants this?
How much is it?
50 gold.
Oh, do you pay it? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I'll. Question, Brie. Do I pay it to keep it, or do I pay it every time I use the merchant? Then I find out what I get.
No, you pay to keep it.
Gotcha. Okay. How much was the smoke grenade?
They've all been
50, I
50,
think.
50 gold. Yeah, they're all of them have been 50
everything's
gold.
okay. All right, cool. So let me take that off really quickly. Okay. Does anybody want this?
I'm okay, to be honest. I don't think I need it.
I can heal, and I've got potions.
I'm okay.
I can also heal.
I mean, I'll take it if no one else wants it. Never mind.
I'm not fussed, so
Okay,
I mean, I'm
I'll take
assuming
it.
that you can rub it on other people as well, so you can, like a potion, you can use it on other people.
Yeah, yeah, as long as it's applied to the skin or drunk or swallowed.
I got it. I'll take it for now.
That I take.
Oh, I need to roll how many there are, don't I? 1d4 plus 1. 2. Okay, that's fine.
ah.
That's fine.
Okay, and then after that, then Lyra will spar with Sylvie.
Now we'll watch.
Okay.
That's it. That's about it for me for today.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, no one else wants to do any. Oh, Ash, as you're watching, Captain Hilda walks up to you.
Okay.
I have something for you.
Okay.
And she pulls out a journal. At the library, they require payment to go into their back section. Knowledge for knowledge. If you want to go back there to read, give them this.
What is it?
It's how to take down a dragon turtle. From my adventures.
Okay. Thank
They
you.
won't let you go into the restricted section any other way.
Why are you trying to be nice?
I care about Ed.
You should. He's fucking great.
I'm learning.
Don't hurt him.
I don't plan to.
Okay. Because I'd hate to have to drown you. That's a lie. I wouldn't hate it. But I wouldn't love it. That is something for me.
Good luck.
Yeah.
And she'll leave you.
Ed is on the top of the
I'm
deck.
immediately
Oh.
reading. Oh, sorry. I'm immediately reading how to kill a dragon turtle.
Okay, so in this story, my thing's not loading, so I'll just tell it to you. So in the story, she talks about how a few years ago she was sailing and her ship encountered a dragon turtle, and it was not going to outrun it. What they had was an immovable rod harpoon.
Oh,
Crazy.
that's cool as shit.
And so what happened was one of the old crew members that ended up leaving, they cast I believe it was frost to freeze the ice around the dragon turtle when it came up for air. They held the action to cast the ice thing. I don't have the thingy, but create ice around the dragon turtle so it stuck.
Could have been a cone of cold that might have done it. Like that was kind of big enough.
And they got it with the immovable rod. Brought it down to its barely health, killed it. Was about to celebrate when another being swallowed up the dragon turtle and brought it down, but they never saw what that was.
Oh, there's always a bigger fish.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're a kraken, in which case there's not. And all the crew members who left went to live on a farm together. Weird ending. I took it away, and I will I'll just sit there.
Okay.
Ed is going to be on top of the deck with Jacob during the storm.
Yeah.
We're going to try to surf the ship.
Oh, hell yeah.
So we're just going to be on top of the deck, like seeing who can stay up as long as possible without going over.
Make dexterity saves. I'm gonna roll his.
Fuck.
Cherry blossom dice.
We both get +4.
Okay. What'd you get? I got a 10.
9.
You both don't hold on well, but he holds on a few seconds longer than you do.
Damn it, you're so good at this. How does this keep happening?
Thank you, Master Ed. Bless you. Bless you.
But yeah, that's what I was doing.
Anyone else do anything today? Okay. The night passes. You did it. You arrive in Spandillion. You reach port. Let's see if this one loads. It does not. So Spandilian used to be a very small town, but has grown to something much larger. This was the home of the adventuring party, the Ruckus Helm. This is where they resided, and they would bring their spoils back to this town, and they ended up growing it larger and larger. So now there's more shops, more goods being sold and traded. They really brought this town to life, and this was probably in the early 1300s, 13 DR. In this town, we call home, everyone hail to the pumpkin song. My thing's finally loading. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, in this town, there is the Cracked Rose Tavern, the blacksmith, the Iron Arsenal, the jeweler's Panama's Chain, and then the Ruckus Helm's Archives. This is a collection of all of the books and stories that the Ruckus Helm, the adventuring party, had accumulated. A bunch of adventurers learned of this and wanted to gain that knowledge, and so they said, well, knowledge for knowledge. So the other adventurers, if they wanted to read what they found, they would have to bring their own books or their own findings to be able to access the library. This is how it has grown. So now it is a 2-story building with the front part with like various picture books or like books that anyone can read, cookbooks, etc., etc. But of course, behind the doors and up the stairs is the actual library itself.
And the ship's docked up, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's going to take, talking to the dockmaster, it's going to take 2 days.
Well, I'm gonna go shopping. I don't know if anybody wants anything before I head to the library.
Yeah, I have to buy like 7 fucking platinum rings.
Do not like that.
I might take a look at the blacksmith. I'd like to get a better dagger.
How long are we here for again?
2 days.
May as well have a look around.
I can go get us a tavern,
Okay.
because I'm sick of sleeping on a ship.
Yeah, no, that would be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the florist.
The florist?
I want the rose.
Okay. Alright.
Do you mind if I come with you?
No?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna get some flowers for Hilda.
Oh, why do you think I should bring flowers for Oliver as well? Apart from this flower, which I'm going to make Bran channel dark energy into until it becomes a cursed rose, and then we can use it to heal his curse.
Okay, that was a lot to digest, but I would say
What?
yes. It's kind of a
Yeah,
nice thing to do
that
for your
was-
partner.
So, okay.
That was a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is what I'm going to do.
Does he have
Said
a
he can do
favorite
it.
color?
Oh. He says he likes my hair, so maybe like a light orangey kind of color.
Okay, you can see what they have. Oh shit, I don't know Hilda's favorite color. Fuck.
Going with white roses could be good, but I'm gonna get a red one just to be really sure it's a purple. Okay, we'll go to the florist.
Okay.
But yes, I threatened Bran to do it, otherwise I'd kill him before he got to see his son. You know, these things you have to do for the people you love. He understood.
Sure.
Alright.
Plus, I don't trust that motherfucker as far as we can throw him, so we really should keep an eye out for him. I know Sylvie's been trying to get close, but the rest of us should really up our game to try and make sure that we keep an eye on him too. Good work, Sylvie. I'm giving you a fucking out. Take it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head to the blacksmith's. I'm also gonna look to see if there's some sort of like magic shop or something, because I'm gonna look for something specific. It's something I just thought of. I don't even know if it exists.
No, it's not. There's no magic shop per se. It's more like it's more of a tourist location, if anything. The main attraction is the library.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll just go to the blacksmith.
Okay. The Iron Arsenal. It is, when you walk up, there is a female gnome. Bright orange hair that comes down to here and a beautiful braided beard to match. And a really, really cute little hat thing that kind of comes up to a point.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Hello. Oh, I love your hair and your beard.
Well, thank you. What can I do?
I am actually
You
looking
for? You know.
I am actually looking for any powerful dagger that you may have.
Oh, she gone.
You didn't need to hear that.
Oh, it's happening again.
What are you looking for?
Any powerful dagger that you may have.
A dagger. What do I got? I have just regular daggers. I don't have anything crazy.
Do you have anything crazy?
I have splint armor, chain mail, got some ammunition. I don't know what for.
I don't even know what that is.
Me neither. I just,
You just have it?
They're in the, here, I'll show you. And she pulls out scurries over and she pulls out a little tin. And like she opens it and there are these weird like silver weird silver balls. They're supposed to go in something, but I don't know what.
Fucking Christ.
What's one of your favourite sayings, Brie?
A pulse in my ass.
Bit weird out of context for sure.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
I hope you don't have a silver algae.
Yeah, they just look like pebbles.
I don't know. I was sold them. I sold them for probably 10 gold.
I'll reach in my pockets. I'll take out a ball bearing. They almost look like this. Is that what this is?
You look, this one's a little like, this one seems a little bit more condensed in the metal.
May I? I'll just look and compare it because I'm thinking it's like a ball bearing. I don't really need any more ball bearings, but maybe I'll be on the lookout for it if I ever do.
Okay.
I don't think anybody needs any armor.
I can still sell you a dagger.
No, I'd already have 2 of those. I was just looking for something to replace it with.
No, sorry, I had this made a few months ago, so no.
It's quite alright. Thank you, though. I'll just that out.
Okay. Shannara, Sylvia, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, I would like if Sylvie's gonna find a tavern, I'll tag along with her probably.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess so.
Fine, I'll
Shannara.
wander off on my own.
Oh, please fucking do. Try not to, well, not get lost. No, you can come with me if you
Exactly.
want. But I mean, do you not have anything you really want to do?
I don't really. I mean, I could explore at a later point. Like any kind of shops, any kind of weapons that could potentially be upgraded from what I'm using right now. But
I don't care. Just, all right, let's go.
you just asked.
Yeah, I was trying to be nice. All right, I want to find the most expensive, nice place that we can find, because we've been on a boat for 4 days, getting attacked constantly. So, Shannara, do me a favor, go and ask those people over there what the nicest place in town is, like to stay at.
Okay, I'll see a couple of people, or probably a couple of people nearest, and I'll approach them and be like, "Excuse me, we're
Hi!
new here. Hi, we're new here, and we will."
Oh, hi! Welcome to Spandillion!
Hi. I was just wondering, what would be your recommendation on the best, I'd say, more luxurious place to stay at? In terms of
More luxurious place? Well, don't we got the place for you?
Okay, I'm all ears.
Okay, so there's the regular tavern, which is the Cracked Rose, right? But whoa, what a ship!
Nice.
Sorry,
Yeah, what a ship!
what a ship!
I know.
All right, but then we have the cool tavern. It's more like they're calling it a hotel.
A hotel.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Never heard
No,
of that
no.
one.
It's called the Hotel of the Fallen Star. Because you know how we're like on the edge of where the Sea of Fallen Stars is? Because it's right there, right? Yeah,
yeah,
it's really nice, super fancy. All of like the beds are imported and shit. Like it's
a fly Earth yet?
Okay.
that one's a nice one. They got food imported from places.
Okay, okay. What was the first name? I was distracted by the amazing ship.
Me too. It's the Hotel of Fallen Stars.
Oh, I thought that was the second one, the more fancier one. You said the regular one, and then...
Oh, the regular one's which is really ironic. It's called the Cracked Rose.
Oh, okay. The correct rose.
Yeah, it's really
Okay.
fucking ironic.
While this is going on, I'm just going to stealth cast Prestidigitation and just make Shannara smell like turnips.
What the hell?
You smell really great.
Do
Wait,
I?
turnips or tulips?
Turnips. not
Very,
tulips.
very.
At least it's not turds. Yeah, like,
Yeah, yeah.
Saying to
Wait,
myself,
what did turnips smell like?
I
dirt,
imagine very
probably.
earthy, you know.
Oh, is it? I thought we were doing flowers. I'm like, oh, look at the theme.
No, that would be
That's right.
nice. Why would Sylvie do a nice thing for Shannara?
I don't know. It's just, wow, you stink.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I'm known for my honesty.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I go now?
Yeah, you can go now. Thank you. very
Sweet.
much.
And he walks away.
He says as he heads back to Sylvie. So, yeah, we've got the fancier place, which is the hotel, they're calling it, of the Fallen Star. But if there's no rooms there, for some reason, the Cracked Rose.
The Cracked Rose. Okay,
So,
well, we'll
yeah.
try the Hotel of the Fallen Stars.
Fallen
did you say?
Star. Fallen Stars,
Fallen
yes.
Stars.
Yes.
You smell interesting, Shannara. Have you been eating your vegetables?
What have you done?
I haven't done anything. I'm just merely passing off a comment on your odor.
Well, it's funny because they said that I smelled funny.
It's clearly not just me. Maybe you need a shower.
I mean, we have been on the ship for quite a few days and all of that, so...
They have a bath on there. They have abilities to, wash yourself. You can...
Well, I know that, but...
I doubt it through the way you smell. Right, let's go to this hotel.
There's no need!
There's no need for you to stink. Gonna head to the hotel.
Fucking gal.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Ew. We're gonna go to, as you guys are heading to the hotel, we are gonna go over to Ash and Ed. There's not really a flower shop, it's more like a flower stall. So it's like a person kind of like next to like the general store just selling flowers.
Hello.
Hi!
Do you have a rose?
He looks down. Yeah?
How much?
5 silver.
I give him a gold.
Wow, thanks, mister! He hands you a single rose.
I walk away. Good luck, Ed. Oh shit, no wait. And also I pick a bunch and just go, these two, and I would just give him 10 platinum. There you go. And then I kind of walk away.
Okay, so I'm going to count that towards my
They're
order.
yours! And then he fucking takes off.
Wait, what? He just gave us all the flowers.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
taking the cart. I'm taking it and I'm running. I'm just running down the street.
You're
With
both
a
running
Hey,
the
jump
same
on.
direction.
I'm
Jump on!
running for a different way. What? Oh, okay.
Before he thinks any different, I'm taking this thing back to the ship.
We have a cart now. All we need is the horse. Oh, Maze. Where is Maze? Oh shit, where is Maze?
In Velentar.
Yeah.
I will remember you.
Was that Ash and Ed on a cart?
We're like,
I'll follow them.
it's like, when you're in the supermarket parking lot and you push the grocery cart for you and jump on the back. It's that down a giant hilly street.
My
I'll follow you guys back
cabbages!
to the ship.
Yeah, no worries. When I get back to the ship, I'm gonna find Bram.
Okay. He's not on the ship.
I'm gonna start looking around, trying to see if his stuff is still here, and try and work out where the hell he's gone.
Yeah, perception check.
Deception? No,
I'll help you.
Do
Investigation.
investigation check. Investigation check.
Okay. You're helping, do you say?
Mm-hmm.
Better. So that would be a 26.
His stuff's gone.
I am going to start tracking him through the city as best I can. I'm gonna let Ed and Ibarra know where I'm going. And I'm gonna try my best to try and track him down.
You know what? After you told us what it is, I think Navarro would go with you.
If we split up, we can cover more ground.
Mm-hmm. And we have the sending stone, so I don't need to.
There. So I'm gonna try and, we're both gonna try and track him. Whether that's by people who have seen him, because a stranger here, or I don't know.
Yeah. Make me an investigation. So how are you looking first?
my first thought is going to be just trying to pick up as I'm walking through the streets. I mean, I'm actively looking for him as I'm walking through the streets at like a quick pace, but I'm also like looking around, trying to pick up on people's conversations, whether they've heard anything, whether there's any telltale signs of him anywhere, anything like that, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll start asking. Like, I'll give it as soon as you get off the ship, because I'm guessing it's like a port, so I'm guessing it's just like a wooden walkway. So if there's like a dockmaster there or people paying attention to who's getting off the boat, I'll start asking if they've seen this individual, give a description, which way they went. I'll start making my way like that. And I'll throw up my hood and.
Just so I understand, you're asking the people who are like immediately next to the docks?
Them, anyone, everyone, fucking,
Okay.
yeah. I'm just looking for this motherfucker.
Okay. You didn't. The people you're talking to, they didn't see anyone that fit Brem's description. One person. Wait. Okay. Yes, one person, however, would say, because you're looking for anything, right? Anything out of the ordinary. One person did see that they saw a seagull fly out from the bottom of the ship.
Which direction?
Towards the town.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna make my way into the town.
Yeah, me
Okay.
too. I'll find him.
Okay.
Yeah, never. I was just gonna throw the hood up and just go straight into like hunting mode.
Okay, both of you investigation checks.
Guidance. Because I just remembered I could fucking do that.
18.
Okay.
Investigation is gonna be way worse because I rolled like shit. You know what? I'll spend that energy die on this. Investigation. Only 11. I rolled like shit.
Okay. As you're walking through, Ash, you're looking for everything. You're actually looking to see if you can see any remnants of feathers. As you're making your way through the town, you're looking, trying to think about anything out of the ordinary. You guys are new people in the town. You do hear, just as you're passing through, someone saying that, not someone, a child, was just saying, "A man turned into a bird."
Where?
He is talking to his dad, and you walk up, and it's presumably to that. This is a human man, brown hair, with his son, a shady brown blonde.
I'm just looking at the kid. Where?
A man turned into bird?
Yeah, where did he turn into a bird?
Where? Here.
No, but whereabouts?
And he points towards the tavern.
Did he turn into a bird or turn from a bird into a man?
Me?
No, this is Alex asking Bree what the fuck is happening.
No, Brem turned into a bird, got out of the ship, turned back from a bird to a man. In front of this boy.
Okay, so he turned from a bird into a man. You said bird. You said man into a bird again. I was like, very confused. I will go into the tavern.
Okay. It's very busy here. It is lively.
I will get on a table.
Okay.
And I will search the room for this motherfucker.
Okay. Investigation check. Or perception.
Yeah, perception. 13.
You don't see him.
I'm gonna go to the barkeep.
Okay.
Has a man come to purchase a room here?
I'm sorry?
A man, has he bought a room rented a room here for tonight. Earlier.
Yes.
Did you give a name?
I can't do that. That goes against the policy.
The policy will not stand if your bar does not stand. Did he give you a name?
I'm okay. You're
Never
looking
mind.
for.
I'll head upstairs.
You don't have a key?
I won't need one. And I am going to systematically start kicking in the doors.
Okay. Go ahead. You start kicking open each door. Some doors kick open easy because some are unoccupied.
Yeah.
You recognize the ones that are just open, not booked. Some see resistance. You break down the first door, and it's a family.
Hello, sorry. Wrong room. Move on.
Okay. You burst open the second door, and it's unfortunately a man and a woman going at it, and just they scream in terror, seeing you.
She has better form than you. You need to really hook your arm around her to make her feel it on the windpipe. Okay. I just think they're wrestling.
Okay. You break open another door, and inside you see two kids, and then they immediately run to the corner.
You seen a man like a wizard who can turn into a bird? Okay, have a good day. And I'll just sort of like slot the door back into place and walk up.
Okay. The next room you see a bunch of like 3 or 4 girls, like half elf girls, vacation, and you burst open and they scream.
Oh my god, shut up. I'll just close the door and I'll go to... Do I find him?
Mm-mm.
I will walk back downstairs and see if I can survey him in the crowd, if it's thinned out or if there's anyone. Nope. I will sit on the stairs.
I guess I'll get on the sending stone. Danny luck?
Kid said he saw a kid. I get up and I head outside and I try and find that fucking kid because of course the kid wasn't real, because of course it was an illusion! Fucker. Do I see any sign of that child or the man holding his hand? Nope.
Absolutely not.
He's gone. I've sent to the sending stone.
Alright, where are you?
Be at the boat.
Hmm?
I'll be at the boat.
Alright.
I will put the stone away and go into the nearest alleyway and just kneel down and cry.
Okay.
Feeling like that helpless little boy who couldn't save his family and now can't save the only person he's ever loved. History has a funny way of repeating itself. And that's me.
Does anyone else do anything?
I mean, I'm guessing that we get the hotel.
How many rooms do you want?
I'll have one room for everyone, I imagine. So 5.
If available, of
Well, I'm
course.
assuming that, the likes of Ash and Oliver will want to share, so...
Yeah.
So we'll get 5 for the 2 days.
Yeah.
How much is that?
5 gold.
Okay. I'll chuck them... Yeah, I'll chuck them a platinum.
Hey.
Is it 5 gold overall or 5 gold per room?
A room.
Okay, so it's 5 gold per room per night, so it's, 25, 50 gold for the 2 nights?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll give them 5 platinum then. And then I will take the keys. This wasn't the hotel that Ash...
No. He was in the Crooked Rose.
Okay, I'll get on the sending
Crackers.
stone, and I will just say to everyone, right, we've got rooms in the Hotel of the Fallen Stars.
Yeah.
I've got the keys if you guys want to head here. Pick them up. Got a room for everyone. Paid for. Because I'm generous like that. Hello? Is this thing on?
I respond.
I think Navarro would have probably kept looking, so I don't think she responds either.
Okay.
Um,
Where are you going to look, Navarro?
well, she doesn't know exactly which tavern Ash was at, but she's going to try to find her way there. Yeah, so she's going to try to find her way there first.
Okay.
Um,
Can you
so
make
yeah,
me a
sure.
perception check?
Perception. Uh, 12.
You don't notice anything?
I'll probably just ask people taverns in the area, because even though we split off, I don't think that we probably got that far apart.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably just ask some people, some taverns in the area.
You're asking how many taverns in the area, or just asking like? What are you asking? Sorry.
Where's the nearest tavern? I'll put it that way.
The nearest tavern is the Cracked Rose. It's more in the central part of town, whereas the Hotel of Fallen Stars is more inland, but it has a beautiful view. Those are the two main places to stay. It is in the center of town. It's the centerfold of the town as well, so it's not that hard to find as long as you follow the main road.
Okay. I'll make my way into that tavern.
Okay.
Just remembering Ash saying that he was in there. Then I'll make my way to the bar, or where they order rooms from.
Hi. How can I help you? What can I get you?
I'm gonna ask if they can understand me in Thieves' Cant, just to see if they can understand me.
Excuse me?
Suddy, I had a friend that was here not too long ago.
Okay.
And I'll give a description.
Of Brem, right?
Of Bram.
I saw him. He didn't come into the tavern. He came, got a drink, and left.
Would you have happened to see which direction he would have went?
Probably towards the library.
Okay. All right, that's something. You actually appreciate that.
Of course. Do you need a room?
Not yet, but I may be back.
Okay.
But for your troubles, and I'll flip her Fuck it, I'll give her a platinum.
Oh, thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
And I'll head out. I'll try to get on the ascending stone, try to contact Ash. I don't know if he turned it off or just not responding. And Navarro will just say, in case this is still on and you can hear me, he may be at the library.
You hear scuttling from the alley next to you as I go up.
Oh, shit.
I'm right here.
I'll put it away. I spoke to the tavern keeper, and she said that he went into the direction of the library. So he might be in there.
Okay, let's go. You know, it's Ash's eyes are red.
Yeah, she don't even mention it. She won't bring it up. But she knows how much Oliver means to Ash, which is why she's kept going. Yeah, go ahead to the library.
Okay. You head to the Ruckus Helm Archives. The stories didn't do it justice. I think it is probably bigger than the Cracked Rose Tavern. It's beautiful. It also used to be the actual house that the adventuring party lived in. And as you were walking past the town and stuff, there was a monument to commemorate the adventuring party, the Ruckus Helm. As you're walking into the library, it's beautiful.
Adventures.
Who wants statues, dude? As you're in, it's huge. There's a bunch of different mismatched couches and desks and stuff. You see people of all ages. You see a halfling family reading to their child one of these different picture books and stuff. You see a couple of young humans studying for probably a midterm for whatever mage school they're going to. You see other people looking at cookbooks and stuff, and behind the main there's the main desk, and then the door is behind her. You see a sun elf woman, beautiful blonde hair, piercing purple eyes.
Hi.
And this is the woman as soon as we walk in?
It's open to the public, so it's not as soon as you walk in. She is just in front of the door.
Does she look real?
Yeah.
This isn't an illusion?
Mm-mm. You can make an insight check or perception check.
I believe it's intelligence to locate an illusion.
Is it?
Thought so.
Here. I'll do intelligence.
Pretty sure it is. I mean, it's not great, but here we go.
If I can roll above a 2, that would be nice.
17.
She looks real.
Okay.
And so does everyone in here. Because
We
one
would
thing
like to
that
go into, I'm gonna describe Bram
Mhm.
first, actually. And have you seen anyone fitting that description?
I did, he's in the archive.
Yeah, we need to go into that, please.
Do you have a book to donate?
Here. And I give her the How to Kill a Dragon Turtle.
Thank you. And she'll go to open. Are you coming in as well? Because it is another book.
It's okay.
But are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right here.
I'm going.
Okay. You go in, and the front part of the library, nothing compared to the back, because it is huge. This is the part where the upstairs comes in. So there's a line of books on the bottom floor, and then you go up the stairs, and there's more at the top, and you see the railing. You see a few other people in here. You see a few other people in here, some in different sections and stuff. And what you're learning as you walk in is that there's a lot of journals more than there is books, if that makes sense. So some adventurers compile all of their findings into a book, like Hilda did, or like How to Kill a Dragon Turtle. Whereas some of the books that you find are journals of adventurers, are lost pictures, or tips and tricks on to do certain things.
I'm not looking right now. I'm looking.
Okay.
I'm
when
gonna
Ash goes
stealth
inside,
as well.
yeah, when Ash goes inside, I'll make a call and let everybody else know that we're looking for Bram, and we got a lead that he's in the library.
I am.
Meet us by the library.
Yeah, I'm stealthing.
Okay. Roll that stealth check for me.
That adds regeneration better.
While I'm there also, Bree, after giving the message to everybody else, I'm looking to see if there's any other way out or in of the archive area. Or if this is the only...
Make me an investigation check.
24.
Okay. You're blending into the crowd. Like, people are so invested into their books and stuff, you're not making any noise to knock them out of their thoughts.
And I'm just trying to find it. Or anyone who doesn't look real.
Okay.
Investigation. Oh, this is high as I could get. 27.
Yeah, you're looking around inside and even circle outside. There is no windows even out of like where the restricted area is because of how locked up it is and how precious this knowledge is. And with your investigating, you do see runes at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
No one's breaking in here.
So where I'm standing, that's the only way to get in and out of the archive area?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I want to make sure. So yeah, I'll continue staying there.
Okay. Ash, you're so hyper-focused into making sure that you know what's real and what's not. When you're walking past and looking at people, you kind of like instinctively sniff because you can't recreate a specific type of smell. You can recreate one smell, but with your the way you track, there's a lot of different smells that come to a person, and so you're looking for something obviously out of the ordinary. And so far, the people you're passing seem real.
Look, there's nothing else I can do.
Mm-hmm. So you're checking out everything. You go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. You go up the stairs, and there's no one up here, but you do see a book on the floor.
No, you're here. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the way you die. And I know you said you can't be killed, but I'm willing to test that theory. I'm gonna walk over to the book.
Okay.
What's it say?
It is titled Forever the Hunt by Rai Sandel.
I'll pick it up and put it in my bag. You said you could help him. Are you really willing to run away from me? Why are you running? The words. Why are you running?
I was just saying that.
I
know.
thought
I
it-
saw Liam. I saw you just say. I was
I knew it, but I didn't want to like ruin the moment, so I like tried to stay quiet.
doesn't matter. I said it. Where are you gonna go? You're not the only person who lost everything. And you are not the only person willing to do terrible things to keep what you still have safe. Please.
Make a persuasion check.
$14.
You don't get a response.
Okay. I hope you find your son before I do. And I'll turn and I'll start walking away.
Okay.
Even though it's an empty threat, and he could probably tell that. I'll go and sit at a desk and just read the book.
Okay. It reads, the 12th of Elisei of I can't spell or read. Oh man, it's
It's the 12th of the month. It's good.
12th of the month. Mm-hmm. And you realize this is a journal. I am still wrapping my head around what happened and how I shouldn't even be alive. My husband gave me a fighting chance, but there's a part of me that aches to be with him now. It feels like a nightmare that I can't wake up from, and I was foolish to ignore Queen Layla's warnings. So foolish. I was looking for the decay rose, something I heard whispers about that removes any curse regardless of its origin or lasting effects and could potentially heal my husband from the Raven curse. As much as I told him I loved him for who he was, and not for what he's become, he lost himself, and I wished to help him find himself again, and I did this all for his happiness. The decay rose only grows in a glooming court soil, and as much as I wanted to do this alone, my husband wouldn't let me as he reminded me we do things together. I had to strike a deal with a mushroom to open the veil between the summer and winter court to allow us passage, and that was not a pretty penny. I was optimistic, of course, once we got through the veil. We traversed the land for months, as the fauna in the glooming court was withered after the effects of the spell plague, I'm sure, but not certain. The further we went in, the more plant life we found. We found a castle in the distance, and I immediately knew this must be the glooming court and where the queen resides. I saw in her garden decay roses, and I thought nothing else mattered, ignoring the shouts of guards claiming there are trespassers, and even ignoring my husband, who told me we should run. I ran into the garden, ripped the rose from the soil. And I got too confident when I didn't hear the guards chasing us. We were far away from the castle, and I thought we were safe. Oh, how wrong I was. I heard the galloping of hooves first, and the sound of wind carrying through the air around us, and it became overwhelming. Upon us there were beings, horses made of skeleton and smoke, and they said one thing: forever the hunt. They called their leader Karunos, a horned archfey whose guttural speech still haunts my dreams, and told me I had two options: serve or die. I haven't fought in years, but I still remembered a few spells and always kept an emergency spell component pouch in my person. Radiant spells seemed to slow them down. An arc of energy struck my husband and I saw red. I released a spell that was able to buy me time to grab my husband and run, ignoring how Serenos lashed at my back with his withered whip and how it stung so badly. My love was withering in front of me, and I was begging for him to hold on, coughing up black, and he started telling me his goodbyes, and I didn't hear any of it. I didn't want to, but I wish I had. He was ash in a matter of minutes. I made it back to the summer court with nothing but the decay rose, wanting nothing more than to chuck it into the ocean. I returned to the material plane, wondering how I could explain this to his family. I love you always, Dimitri. The 22nd of Elia. My back hasn't healed. In fact, it's getting worse. What was lashes has now turned dark, spreading across my back like spider webs. I'm going to see a cleric in the morning. The 19th of Elient. I've been to a number of clerics across the land and no one can heal me, and I feel myself growing weaker. The 2nd of Uktar. I found my reflection and didn't recognize what I saw. I looked sickly, pale, brown hair white as the riders of the hunt. I think I know what's happening to me, and I don't want to go. The 10th of Hamar. This is what it meant when they said join or die. Oh God, I'd rather die. The 11th of Hamar. I still have the decay rose and it makes me feel better, but I think I realized too late. I could barely think at all. The rest of the words say, forever the hunt for the queen. Forever the hunt for the queen. Forever the hunt for the queen. And as the writing goes across, it gets darker, more jagged, more sporadic. And that's the end. And that's where we're ending today's session. This was a heavy one. So, thank you for my players for playing. I hope they enjoyed. The viewers who watch, thank you so much. I will see you guys next week, where we pick this up immediately where we left off. Love you guys. See you next time.